Yeah, that's why I mentioned Jack's gonna return to the fucking carnage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Jerry, I don't know if you caught that. Were you there when I mentioned the barbecue?
He was not, I don't think.
Okay, Jerrid. Actually, no. I'll just wait till the other two get in the call. Other one gets in the call.
Really quickly, the freaking avatars are all like massive on my screen. How do I fix that?
What?
Settings.
Oh.
Those.
It's in settings, audio, video, video display. Yeah, you can set it to names only or really small.
I'm on a different.
Hashtag cancel Halo Season 2.
Is it because of the sex scene?
No, I'm calling for them to cancel it because of the disaster that is Halo Season 1.
Oh my god, Master Chief had sex. That was such.
My roommate mentioned something about that. I'm like, that sounds out of character at best. Unless it's
completely lore breaking, is what it is, because they don't have a drive.
And he had sex with a chick that was raised by covenants and killed people. Like,
oh, he fucked that girl?
There's another thing
okay,
that doesn't make any sense.
That part,
you know,
that part is completely irrelevant. Like, he wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, him not having a drive isn't the thing I think is immediate, because, like, it would make him less, like, prone to seek it. But the thing is I don't think. I think it's like a 40k type thing where they don't enhance the genitalia with the rest of the body.
God damn it!
You know what I mean?
Why did I get super enhancements on my fucking biceps and not my dick?
Like,
well, the thing that happens with them is that because of all the drugs and stuff, it completely screws up that entire function.
Well, it probably screws
because
up
their hormones are insane.
Yeah.
Or non-existent, one of the two. It's at an extreme where it just wouldn't work.
Well, they also probably. Well, what I was saying is they probably have like their normal-sized dick on the enhanced Spartan.
Spartans have
on top of the fact that they
it's
do not react as normal.
It's confirmed Spartans have tiny Peters.
I don't know if that would be accurate though. Like if we're going into that part of the lore, they do have tissue and musculature increased.
They also
have tissue and musculature increase, but it was but I don't see any reason why they would have like done it to the that
females can
particular
reproduce.
Region. The Spartans can reproduce.
Oh yeah, no, it's been
technically, yeah.
Wait, the Black Spartan in the Halo TV show also had a kid, so Spartans can reproduce apparently. That's a thing.
No, in lore, they've already been proven. There was one female Spartan who was allowed to retire, and she had a kid by the time of Halo 2.
Yeah.
I feel like for first of all, that probably ends up with a normal human kid. Fortunately,
I think they were like monitoring the kid. Is where the last thing I heard about.
Well,
I mean, they have the Spartans go through direct genetic changes. Like their actual genes are different.
Yeah, their genes are different, but you would have to alter the egg itself. Like you would have to alter that part of her specifically.
From what I understand, the child gains some benefits from her parent being a Spartan, but she doesn't get all of the augmentations because Spartans aren't all just chemical and genetic.
Yeah,
they're also very machine.
Well, yeah, they're a bit of column A, a bit of column B, but
also another thing about that guy that had a the whole plot for him was just that he deserted from the UNSC. Why didn't they send like a Spartan out to go fucking kill him?
I thought they did.
What?
I thought they did.
You might.
No.
Well, to be fair, if like
And if the UNSC knows him enough to know that he was like that he's a space pirate, why hasn't he been assassinated yet?
Have you met the UNSC? They fucking made the greatest space pirate there is. From what I've seen in memes, he is more of a Master Chief than Master Chief is in that show.
Yeah, everybody loves the black dude.
Not the best way to phrase that.
They just hate they hate Master Chief, but they love the black dude. Who never even existed in the books or anything at all. He's just
pretty sure he was based off a real character.
Oh, I have evidence of a canon Spartan 2 male having a child.
Oh, cool.
Randall 037 from the Nightfall show. Considering Nightfall is canon to the games.
Interesting.
Which, I'll be completely honest, I had no idea he was a Spartan 2 until, like, the end of the show.
I didn't watch Nightfall.
I mean, I own Nightfall, and I still didn't know he was Spartan 2.
It's not bad. I actually enjoyed it a bit.
I didn't care for it, but I love the design of the armor.
I would think it would be easy to tell if someone's a Spartan 2.
No.
Unless he's surrounded with Spartan 2s.
I mean, he's pretty big. And,
LeBron James.
Fucking in the show, like, he's the only Spartan 2 in the show.
Yep.
So he's just fucking massive.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was a good show. The whole.
Well, the only time I think it would make sense for Master Chief.
Cool.
The only time I think it would make sense for Master Chief to be fucking is if he tried to Cortana or a version of her.
Yeah.
Because
no.
that just seems like something he might do.
Nope. It would be Chief and Kelly. 100%.
Oh, fuck that.
No, there's
Kelly!
a thing there in the books.
Okay,
there's
apologies.
Like,
I heard Kelly, and the first thing my mind went to was, who was that fucking female Spartan 4 that was like, I thought he'd be taller.
Palmer.
That's the immediate person who popped in my head, so that's on me. Because fuck Palmer.
I genuinely don't understand your disdain towards her saying that.
No,
it seems like a fairly like bland thing to say to a Spartan too. You're like, yes.
Yeah, and she's still like
I am tall.
Foot short.
Yes, I could be taller. Thank you for not saying anything about
it. It's not that she says it.
Who's like 7 feet tall.
And still towering over her.
She said it. It was like you don't say that to this guy who's like 7 feet tall unironically.
Listen, she showed Master Chief so much disrespect in that one sentence. That's all I'm gonna say. Ryan, Josh, and David. Are you all? Jerrid. Are you all here?
It's not even the most disrespect he's received.
Are you asking if we're all here?
Yeah.
Yee.
In the call right now.
Yep.
Perfect.
I asked a minute ago if we were all good, and then we kept talking about Master Chief.
Yeah, but Master Chief. Also, I don't think I actually heard you speak, but I knew you were here.
Yeah, I didn't hear him either.
Potentially, there's a barbecue tomorrow at my place. Would you guys be interested?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Depending on time.
Late afternoon?
I could show up like now for a barbecue if you wanted.
We're running D&D now.
I know.
Josh still works tomorrow.
Yep.
When do you get off work?
5:15.
You might be a bit late, but I mean, I think we don't have any guarantees. It's just that Chris is in the other room building a barbecue right now. Anyways, I'm ready.
Keep me updated. You know, we'll see.
Sure thing.
That's code for Chris is in the other room making a pressure bomb.
No, it is a barbecue.
No. If he had a rice cooker or like a pressure cooker,
pressure cooker bomb.
Hey Zowan, do you want to recap last time for us? For the people who weren't here?
yes, please.
Recap the death.
We got fucked in the ass.
My tin soldiers.
We can go back to the other map. That'll help you remember.
We went into Loom Lurch. Took a look around a little goblin market. Met with I can't remember the name. Met with the hag.
Journey bitch face.
Discussions went downhill quite quickly. She attempted to capture the party. We killed some mimics. Found the children, or found some of the children, I think. They're free, like they ran. Then we fought a bunch of like tin soldiers who kicked our ass, and Morian fell to his death.
Too bad the negotiation build character was not there for the negotiations. I enjoyed missing the one thing I'm good at.
Yeah, I was
What do
left
you
to deal
mean?
with it.
I'm
I'm
good at negotiations.
What's your modifier on deception, performance, and persuasion?
Persuasion's a 5.
I have a +9.
I want to intimidate the fuck out of someone, though. I pressure.
My intimidation's only a 7, to be fair.
I scare. I make joke.
So, presumably, it's been a few hours since all of that has gone down. Let's say it's been about 4 or 5 hours now. And Will, meeting up with Jack and Dalgor, comes to the realization that, oh, we didn't free all the kids, and the rest of your friends are missing.
Jeez,
Oh, no.
detective skills, Will.
Wait. So I met up with who?
You were already with Dalgor, and Will just, like, came back. Will came back from Loomlurch, because the plan was free the kids, everyone haul ass over to Little Oak, and we'll meet up there. And now, numerous children plus the other half of the party are not at Little Oak after several hours.
So we were making the presumption I was at the combats that I wasn't at.
You
then...
two just straight up didn't go.
Okay. Neat.
No, I thought we established that because they weren't there, they were taking the kids that we did find.
Yeah, right. Well, effectively more or less the same thing, but yeah.
So I'm at
moral of the
Little Oak.
story- Yeah. You two are at Little Oak. Everyone else is still stuck in Loomlurch, along with children. But some of the kids did escape and made their way to Little Oak with your help.
Ryan who died?
Marian died.
Just
Lauren's the big dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Just making sure.
let me check something.
And I am with the drug addict?
Yeah.
Sell him the drugs.
Fun!
Make
I
profit.
enjoy the company. Where's Io when I need them?
Apparently we're not here.
Oh good. You're in your intelligent form still.
That's a matter of opinion, really.
It's a matter of my opinion.
Well, we need to go and get them, since they ain't here.
Do we though? Yeah, probably.
Do you want to be stuck with just me?
That's a very compelling argument.
I figured it would be.
For the first time, you hear Little Oak speak. If you're going back, you'll need another set of hands. And calls upon Forgar? His old friend Forgar. I think I
Brisg.
remember that name.
No,
Brisg.
wrong name.
You see, I was hoping for your set of hands, you giant tree.
So am I here? Like present? Or...
You were birthed from the tree in front of their eyes.
Little Oak will send you a message to call you, and you can show up in the next, I don't know, hour or two.
Okay.
Well, I'm not leaving until I receive the maximum amount of help from this tree.
Tree, help us.
Will also accompany you, but as ever, he is a child. He will not fight.
That is interesting. I have, for some reason, blanked on however, what fighting occurred anyway. So, let us wait to meet this. What was the name you said? Tree?
Brisg?
Brisg?
Yep.
Brizzy. I'm gonna call them Brizzy until they yell at me for it. Or take the name. Then I'll learn it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can show up.
Sure.
Nice ramshackle introduction.
Yeah, looks like an elf. Kind of reddish hair. Walks up to you. He's in, like, not really robes, but, like, pretty... It looks like it's been thrown together from, like, leaves and stuff. Looks very much like a druid. Yeah. He walks up.
I look you up and down. You're not from the moon, are you?
I don't think I'm from the moon.
The fact that you're not sure concerns me, but it's good that we don't have another one.
Yeah, should that concern?
Brisg, when you show up, Squirt the oil can will clamber out of Little Oak to say hi to you.
I'm sorry, who?
The oil can?
Yeah.
That was a literal statement, apparently. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
An oil can runs out of this tree house.
His name's
It says
Squirt.
hi to you.
They're friends.
What's the hell? I didn't
Just when you
know
thought
oil
it,
cans
you've
get
seen it
enchanted.
all.
Hello, Squirt. Hello, Oak. Looking bigger than ever.
Hello, Brisg. Can you accompany these two to free the children and their friends?
Yes, I have a sneaking suspicion my friends are in poor condition right now.
Well, of course. If you're in need, I will never withhold my aid for you. I can't say the same for the other three, but I happily offer my services to you.
A bit pretentious then. Good. We'll get along smashingly.
I get the feeling they'll get their own will with Io.
Do you
I'm a
still
pretty
have
little
trouble
princess!
crossing to the other realm?
Do I?
Yes.
Yes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Take
Yes, unfortunately.
Take Squirt with you. He's a little low on boggle oil, but he'll show you the way if you can refill him.
Of course. Hop in my bag, little friend.
So-
Squirt will hop in your bag.
So all I got from that is that this elf dislikes everything except the tree and the oil can.
I think I'll get on with them better than I do with you.
You just don't like anything either. It's just going to be mutual.
Why do you think that I dislike everything?
I
I'm
don't
being
know.
quite friendly.
Because you've only been directly friendly to the tree.
They're already friends.
I know.
I know, Little Oak.
Evidently, he called you.
Yeah, on my cell phone, late nights when I need your love.
I mean, Brisg has been wandering around Prismere for a very long time.
About a month. About a month.
It's been a few years, at the least. At least in Prismere time. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Does our plan of
They're here. Now we should get going.
what is our plan for when we get there?
Don't look at me.
I
Do
mean,
I ever look like I have a plan?
No.
Fair enough.
the plan
Elf.
that you originally went with kind of didn't work out.
Yes. So I assume me trying to sweet talk the witch isn't going to work very well.
If you like pina coladas.
Oh right, Jack, you signed up for a pact. I forgot.
I did.
Yup.
When did I do that?
It was done for you.
Wait, when did I do
sir.
that?
What was it?
Is it something I did? Because it feels like something I'd do. Totally.
Yeah, it was.
I think so, yeah.
The party struck a bargain with Skabatha before negotiations broke down. Io was to spoil a play happening in Motherhorn. Grat is to find the lost unicorn horn. And
Right.
Jack is to capture Will and deliver him to Loomlurch. Or to Granny Nightshade. In return...
Doesn't sound like something I'd agree to, but okay.
In
Oh, you didn't do-
return, each of you would get your lost items.
So, I'm selling this kid in exchange for lost items and potentially getting shot by Grat.
Theoretically.
Do we have to save Grat?
Better yet, do we have to save Will?
And are there any repercussions?
Will doesn't need saving, he's standing right beside those two.
Is there any repercussions for not fulfilling this pact, besides not receiving my item post-haste?
Not knowing where your item is?
I mean, yeah, you don't know where it is.
Neat.
Let me look.
I love it when people make bargains for me. Okay. We could try to negotiate with her again. Or
Do we
I
really
could...
want to try that?
Well, the alternative is we could try once again distracting her while someone else tries to free the rest of the children.
I don't think any plan we have is going to be a good one at this point.
So,
We're
in
down
other
people.
words, we could try the exact same thing we just tried, but again. With the help of an elf.
Aren't you supposed to be the smart one?
Look,
Not the insane one?
literally don't have it. Like, what do you... The situation I have been handed here is not a good, like...
You have been dealt a bad hand.
Oh yeah.
I have been dealt junk. Is what
Wrong.
I've been dealt.
Got it.
What else could we do? We could try and sneak in straight out. If I had Carta, I would have my pass without a trace. I do not have that on Jack.
I am gonna need to know what time of day you're planning on making your way in.
If we're sneaking in, we want to do it at night. If we're not sneaking in, we're probably going to. How much does the time of day change the environment?
The
Here.
environment? Little.
How much of does it get darker, or does it stay twilight all day?
You're right. It'd be twilight all day.
Okay. Then it literally doesn't matter when we do it. Besides, perhaps the environmental issues.
It does matter for me.
It matters for you, but it doesn't matter for us unless we know what is going to happen that time of day in advance, which I don't think I know.
Do we head out now then?
I could use Druidcraft. No, that wouldn't work to determine that, would it? Because the weather's not going to change anyway. That's not the thing that changes.
From the way we've seen the ground react, I think if we stay in a good mood and don't insult the plants, we might be able to make it there quite okay.
I'm sure we'll make it there okay. It's making it back that I'm worried about. So, are we going to sneak in? Are we going to try to talk to her? And if we're not doing either of those, what is our better option? Because I don't have another idea.
I don't think we have any better options.
So then which one are we doing? Someone else decide, because those are my ideas. You're on the brain juice. What do you think?
I'm not on the brain juice. Not
You're
right
not
now.
Elf, do you have any input, or are you just going to stand there?
Well, I could be a little more useful in the sneaking in department. I can turn people invisible.
That is the most useful thing I've heard all day.
Dalgor looks straight in the Jack, just like, and goes, "Well, I think we have our plan."
Yes, we're going to sneak in. I do not want to talk to that witch.
Okay.
If we have no reason to stay, we should leave immediately.
Yeah, get the quickest start on things.
Pitter patter.
What do you think I just heard Grat in my head?
I live there.
Maybe I do need to shoot up before this.
Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Everyone who was captured, it's been long enough now that you've effectively taken a long rest, so you can go back up to full, but keep those lock pads on your tokens. And let's head into Loomlurch.
Oh my god, Loomlurch!
Oh, I'm missing something, by the way.
You are?
Yeah.
What?
It was the first thing I mentioned to you in your DMs when about my character. I should have an imp familiar.
Ah, shit.
Where's my imp?
Imp?
Yeah. I'm a warlock.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's going to give you a whole other vibe for Jack now.
It's currently disguised as a rat. And it's sitting in like a front pocket.
I call him
Okay.
Splinter.
Good little.
Ratatouille.
Okay, if it's disguised, I probably wouldn't have looked too farther into it anyway, so I'm just not going to question your rat.
make you a proper token in a couple minutes here.
Yeah, that's fine.
The questions are: how long can you make us invisible? How many of us can you make invisible?
I can make one of you invisible for an hour.
For an hour.
Up to an hour. Mind you, if something were to break my concentration.
Like this rat.
I would implore you to not break your concentration unless you want me to immediately rat out your location. That is my only threat. Please don't do it. What else? My stealthing abilities are rather poor. I only have a... Out of character, I have a +2. Despite being a ranger. So...
Out of character, I got a +3. But being the type who is swithery and swatty, usually trying to keep out of the law, but also because he has no sense of direction and has no idea wherever he's going,
you see,
Dalgor would be more used to staying out of sight.
Yeah, and how stealthy is Fogar?
Oh. That's not the right name still.
I know it's not. So that I'm just saying it because there.
Brisg is not terribly stealthy.
Is he more than +3?
Good question.
Are you able to control that rat?
Yep. He has a 3 in stealth.
So you and Dalgor are stealthy members of the trio, unless you want to send your rat in and risk your familiar.
I can always bring him back.
The forest is at its darkest here. Up ahead, a colossal dead oak lies on its side. 3 living trees grow naturally out of its fallen remains. Their shapes resemble towers, with candlelit windows twinkling in the gloom, and wooden balconies encircling gnarled branches. On one side of the fallen tree, firelight spills from a pair of quaint storefront windows, illuminating a clearing filled with merchant stalls.
I have disguise self, but I doubt that will be highly impactful.
One thing to make aware. The, what was her name again? The hag here?
Skabatha Nightshade.
Okay. Would my character know her name? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
You would be you would be at least passingly familiar with all the hags.
Would I also be aware that they wouldn't likely be very happy to see me?
Probably.
You probably could have gathered that from Jack's and whole deal.
Well, it's more. I mean, they did seem kind of hostile to Talavar, so they'd probably also be kind of hostile to me.
They might not be happy to see you, but there's also the rule of hospitality.
Yes.
So one of us can sneak into the building and free them. Will your invisibility hold if interactions occur?
No.
I know you will not. So opening doors, that kind of thing.
Pretty sure as long as you don't, one of us don't attack.
It will only end if you cast a spell or make an attack.
Noted. So if we do not engage combat or one of us do not cast a spell. So if Dalgor is sent in invisible, and then he can find a way to free our compatriots, and then we can use that numbers, get them out of here, and then find the location of the other children, free them. Your familiar would also be particularly useful for this, I believe, considering its small stature.
Oh, he could be a little more useful than you might think.
Well, you would know the limitations of it, not me.
I could send him forth and perhaps he can take a look around, see if he can find your friends, do a bit of scouting.
Good, so that way we have a
Even if you
idea
can
on which
find
ways we
them,
need to go.
we need a way to free them once we do find them. Which is why it may be easier to have him scout, looking simultaneously with an invisible compatriot. Just as long as rats are not suspicious creatures.
He himself can be not seen.
That is an unusual ability for a rat.
We are in an unusual place.
I was about to
What
say, we're in the
size
French
is your
place, don't
rat?
question this.
He would be tiny.
Big fucking rat.
Can you see through whose eyes and everything? Or
No. Give me a minute.
The familiar should be able to communicate its information.
Whilst bonded, I can sense what he senses if we are within a mile of each other. And if it's within 10 feet of me, I share some of its traits.
okay, cool.
So it can share its senses. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I don't think that means that I can see through it, but like
that is one of its senses.
You like
Oh.
understand its surroundings, kind of thing.
kinda, yeah.
You get a mental projection of what it understands.
And I think it can go invisible for an hour.
The
or
imp
until
would be
its
able to.
concentration ends.
The imp would be able to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not have any memory of the layout of the place. Do I have any spells that might help? Disguise Self, Featherfall, Healing Word, Goodberry, Charm Person, Detect Magic, Jump. Mage Hand, Vicious Mockery, Druidcraft, and Chalet. No, I do not.
How deep does the riverbed look to be?
Riverbed here?
Yeah.
Um,
It's like, is this side bit like a gradual slope down? Or is it like a hard drop?
let me check. The fuck was that?
How old was Will?
You don't know.
Okay. Would he be considered a child?
He looks like a young boy.
Okay.
It doesn't exactly say, so assume it's like 10 feet.
Sending.
Does it say anything about it being a sharp drop or like a
It
slope?
doesn't even mention it. Like, the empty riverbed, I don't think it's even mentioned in the text.
Okay, so it would be up to you.
What
are you thinking?
I wish Primeval Awareness wasn't as shit as it was. I wish I could use it to pinpoint exactly where the hag is, but...
Slide down the riverbed, go on one, then climb up the other side, probably like, maybe right around there or something.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I have Bardic Inspiration, by the way, so I can...
I'll let you do that.
that
Sure.
way.
You might have to do a couple checks, but
If you're going to do something right now, I can inspire you so you can try and get through it.
Because we need to figure out which ways we're entering and all of that.
The most obvious, the only way I know into the building is straight through the front door.
What are y'all gonna have Will do? If anything.
Can he do?
He can sneak around.
Skirt on the haters.
We could have Will attempt to sneak into the building, have us loop around.
Okay. So last time he snuck in through the kitchen and then made his way up and freed some children from the textile mill.
Does he know where our friends are most likely being held?
Or the potential spots where they could be being held.
Yep, he'd have an idea.
In that case, instead of consuming our resources, we could ask him to go back the way he went before and attempt to free our compatriots so we have some people inside.
Or could have one of us go with them.
Could send
In
my
case
rat
he
with him.
encounters anything.
Sorry?
Could send my rat with him.
Yeah.
Could send the rat with them.
Can you link your the ability for your packed animal for me?
Well, I can send you
Assuming you
my
can.
back to the chain. Oh,
Okay.
why is it sending to GM? Like stat-wise, it's just the imp stat block.
Okay, so I need to look at familiar.
I think the in-game compendium for the imp stat and the other Roll20 compendium for the imp stat are different.
Oh, great.
Just a sec. I'm pretty sure it uses the... Pretty sure it uses just the,
While your
imps.
familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn.
So you have to actively do it.
Yeah, so it's a lot like the Echo Avatar that I do on Ragna, in which you go blind and deaf while you do it, but... Okay.
The imp's invisibility doesn't appear to have a limitation of usage.
Okay.
I'm pretty
so-
sure it acts because it's concentrating. It's just a regular invisibility, so it's the 1 hour, one attack makes you visible, one spell makes you visible kind of thing.
Yeah, but I don't think it consumes a resource besides concentration
It
to do
doesn't.
it.
It can be invisible. It can do it at will.
Yeah. Good, good. Okay.
Let me just make a quick check here. Will is going to want to go without the rat.
Okay.
Is Will going to go want to go with one of us, or just without the rat?
If he's going to want to go alone.
Okay.
Well, sorry, if he's sneaking through, he's going to want to be alone.
Okay. Brisg is fine with that. I am confident that no harm will come to Will.
He's done it before, he can do it again.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Well, if Will's going in the side, we can have someone go invisible, go straight in if we want. We can. I have disguise self, but I don't know how useful that would be. And I suspect Brisg should stay behind and send his familiar ahead, just so he doesn't get caught off guard while seeing through its eyes. One of us can stay behind and guard him. It gives us 3 people inside the building, 2 outside, 1 invisible. One's a rat that's invisible. One's a boy. Probably has a better stealth stat than all of us.
That and he's done it before, so...
We have no reason to believe he can't do it again.
Exactly.
So, and Dalgor is better at stealth than I am, so he should be the one to go. I can stay behind with Brisg, make sure he doesn't get caught. Brisg is not comfortable with me being here, I suppose, but...
Hey Jerrid, I'm gonna let you know right now, April thought you were Danish.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dalgor goes in. I'm gonna send
hang
my
back.
familiar and
Yeah.
do we want to make Dalgor invisible when he goes in, or?
I was presuming that we were making him invisible, because otherwise, him going in is just gonna get immediately caught.
Okay. Sure.
And you can send your rat in either the same way as him, or a scout somewhere else. It doesn't matter.
Where's a good
And we should
spot
probably
to
find
hide
a
while
spot for
we
you
do
guys
this?
to be able to sit and hide first. Like the bushes over there by the...
So
What were
Will
bridge.
is also going to want to find out where the rest of the children are, so he will also be scouting out for that.
Fine. I recommend to him that he finds our companions first, because they are more able to assist him.
I'm just letting you know.
Yep. And I'm letting him know that that's a good idea.
I say we move over here before we get started on anything. Get in behind the
And
bushes.
the last thing, of the guards and stuff, what kinds of people are or creatures are common inside the area?
Let me
And soldiers are common.
Very
common.
So Will can inform you that the common minions that you'd see would be some boggles. Which look like that. As well as some red caps. And some tin soldiers. Which I don't have a handout for.
Okay. So, I could disguise self to look like a one of those.
There's also Cradle Fall, but he should be less of an issue. Maybe.
There's also goblins outside.
Those aren't minions, though. Those are just, they're
Yeah, but
merchants.
he's just staying outside.
I suppose if I didn't see them. If there's just a bunch of goblins outside anyway, I could disguise as one of them since I'm staying outside. Disguise self as a goblin.
Alright, you cast Disguise Self. I will cast Invisibility on Dalgor.
Jax is going to disguise self as a goblin.
I need to change my height that much.
Jack, are you disguising self as a goblin?
Yes.
Okay. And then Dalgor is getting turned invisible. Okay.
Okay, we're to start moving.
Yep. We'll just kind of head this way into the underbrush, and will seemingly vanish from view.
I'm not entirely convinced that that child is what he seems.
Dalgor. A gnarled bridge formed by tangled tree roots spans a rocky, dried-up riverbed.
That's it?
Yep. I'm just moving something, so let me know if you're going onto that bridge.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going on the bridge.
Okay. Are you sneaking?
He's invisible.
Still need to do stealth, but I get to roll with advantage. Yes, I am sneaking.
Okay. Okay. As you try to cross the bridge, it makes a very noisy racket.
I sigh.
So.
Just
a 1 and a 5. That says how tonight is going to go. Maybe I don't take bridge. I'm gonna slide down.
My rat will continue on the bridge as well.
Yeah, your rat's fine.
You're still invisible, even if your stealth is like might hear you, but they don't have an explanation for it.
Yeah, I get that, but still.
Oh, I must have drank too much.
For the rat, this chamber is nestled between walls of twisted roots, through gaps in which you can see the eerily beautiful woodland surrounding you. A closed wooden door stands opposite the root bridge that leads into this room, the center of which there is one armchair around a small table laid for a tea service. A painted wooden box, 3 feet on a side, rests in a corner. A crank protrudes from one side of it, causing it to resemble an oversized jack-in-the-box.
Are there any rat-sized holes in this wall?
In the wall?
Yeah, so that I can squeeze through into the next room.
Let me quickly check something.
Okay, a whole off movement. Wow.
Dalgor, you stay there.
Yep.
Rat, roll me roll me perception.
Do I have a sheet for the rat?
That's a great point. I guess it'd be on your imp anyway.
Yeah, they get a +4 to perception. No, they don't get. It's just a flat perception for them then.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a sheet for that prepped. I totally forgot that you needed one.
That would be a +1. $19.
Yeah, sure. You can find a little
And
hole.
it's rolling better than me.
Dalgor. A woodland basin filled with plants and fungi stretches out along one side of a fallen tree. A pumpkin patch is at one end of the garden next to a steaming compost heap, with ramshackle pens for pigs and goats at the opposite end. That's where you are. Bedraggled scarecrows hang from tall wooden stakes in the basin's wooded slope. 2 ground-level doors and 3 balconies provide entry to the Hag's lair.
From where I am right now, would I be able to see one of the sets of doors?
Yes. Right there. Unless is that hidden in the fog of war?
What, right here?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Mostly?
Let me... It's finicky.
There's also fog right here.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, the opacity is, like, not quite high enough. How's that? Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I thought it might be a door, but wasn't sure.
Yeah, I had to reset it earlier, and it was all... It's very finicky.
Okay. You're gonna move again?
Yes.
Where on the wall is the hole? Just wherever?
You can just do it right beside the door.
Okay. That will squeeze on through.
Okay. Dalgor, those bushes that you're walking beside, you see several kinds of fungi. You see some bright yellow toadstools with a ruffled, saddle-shaped cap, properly sized for a pixie or sprite to sit on. A white and gray mushroom. A mushroom with a black, hood-shaped cap. A colorful mushroom with a frilly, parasol-shaped cap that is dripping nectar. And a mushroom with short, prickly spines growing out of its red cap. Among those, you can also see various types of plants, such as licorice, sugarcane, marshmallow, and more.
Do I see any that I would recognize?
Roll me nature. No.
9?
Nope.
Yeah, didn't think I did. gonna put my ear against the door. Do I hear anything on the other side?
It is silent. And since the rat is going in there, let me reveal.
Okay.
Flickering lanterns illuminate a cluttered workshop filled with soft, ambient music produced by bells and chimes. Parts of toys are heaped on the tables, leering dolls' heads, half-built rocking horses, unpainted wooden balls, and stuffed limbs of soft toys. A stove at the back of the room holds a saucepan of smelting metal. 3 doors exit the workshop, and 2 storefront windows overlook the market outside. Dalgor, before you go in, let me check.
Oh no, I was about to say. I'm gonna jimmy the handle to see if the door is locked.
It is locked.
While I don't have thieves' tools, is there anything in my tinkerer's kit or my smithing tools that I'd be able to use? To either pick or
you can try
break the locking mechanism.
Got a dagger?
Yeah, I do have a dagger.
Why? That's weird. It doesn't give me a DC. Okay. You can try to pick the lock with disadvantage using your Tinkerer's tools and or dagger.
Yeah, I'll do it with disadvantage using the dagger. Dexterity check?
Yep. You do not pick the lock.
Like I said, my rolls have set my tone for the night.
Rats, what are you doing there?
Scurrying along the sides, like underneath the tables and all that.
Okay. You spot a boggle. Since you
In
were
an open box?
Yep, it's just hanging out in a box. Dalgor, stop.
Okay.
You're gonna... I'm sending you back to about there.
Okay.
On the hat, or on the ground, you notice a, familiar-looking hat sticking out of the ground.
Oh.
What color is the hat?
Let me check.
Oh.
It's like a striped gray and black with a green band.
Oh no.
And it's just the hat itself?
I mean, that's what you see right now sticking out, yeah?
I will grab the hat. I do have my hand on my pepper box. Ready to shoot.
When you grab the hat, it disturbs the freshly moved soil. and you see a gray hand sticking out from the dirt from where the hat was.
I will put the hat on and go. Jack's not gonna like this news. I gotta.
Yep.
Moratorium.
And roll me, since you're able to see those scarecrows up there, roll me a history. You remember that part of the plan originally was for the kids to trigger the screaming scarecrows to alert the guards. Those are probably them.
Okay, I got a worst case scenario idea.
How big is the gap under this door?
All 5 scarecrows begin to scream, alerting everyone in Loomlarch. No, wait, you're invisible. Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Never mind. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah, you're fine. What were you saying there?
For invisible.
Yeah, thank you.
How big is the gap under this door?
You can squeeze.
Okay.
It is rat-sized.
I was gonna ask, is it small enough for a spider to fit through? Because if so...
Yeah. I'd much rather just let you squeeze your way through certain doors than, trying to have you find a hole every time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll squeeze on in there.
Face first to Baba Yaga.
Okay, yeah, Dalgor, you're approaching the pumpkin patch. The rats. Dalgor, hold there. 10 brightly painted structures resembling little wooden houses line the walls of this room. Each small house has a 3-foot-high hinged door. 6 of the doors are open, with the other 4 closed. A narrow staircase ascends the circular wall. Near the foot of the stairs is a painted wooden box 3 feet on a side. A crank protrudes from one side of it, causing it to resemble an oversized jack-in-the-box. And I'm going to have you wait there, and we're going to check in with the captives. Arimdex, actually all of you should be at like max HP, full resources, because you've had a long rest.
Have I really? Have I really had a long rest? How long was my rest if it was a really long rest?
Long enough for everyone else to run to Little Oak, wait for Brisg to show up, and then come back.
So dark.
Sorry?
Is the room dark?
Yes.
It's dark in here.
Sure.
Oh, you're in here with me?
You're in a large cupboard. Each of you are chained to the wall.
I start banging the wall. Let me out! Angry room, but with this guy! Somebody else! Any other cage!
Io, let me tell you stories about.
No!
There was this one time.
No, he doesn't shut up!
We hear a scream of agony echoing through the entire place.
Grat's gonna try to break out.
You two hear heavy footsteps from outside, followed by the doors slowly opening, and a tin soldier poking his head inside to look at what's going on.
I point at Arimdex.
The tin soldier holds a finger over his mouth, mimicking a shh.
I give the tin soldier the middle finger.
Closing the door.
Like knitting.
Anywheres but with this thing.
Grat, what were you saying?
Oh, Grat's gonna try to break out a chain because he don't like being chained up.
He's not gonna try to leave
not
after that.
into
He's
it.
just going to.
Okay. I'll point out, none of you have your weapons on you.
Cool.
Or sorry, how are we chained up? Are we like wrapped in chain, or are we have like, cuffs and shit?
Cuffs, your wrists are cuffed.
Okay, Grat's gonna try to break off the chain by like yanking.
Roll me strength.
Straight strength. Damn.
Does not work.
It is time
Gotta try the other arm.
to use my inability to dance to dislocate my joints so that I
Fuck.
can slide out of these restraints.
So, Io, I got
No,
a really cool story for you.
don't talk to me.
There was this one time he spit a big fireball.
Let's spit a fireball on you if you don't shut up.
Hey, where's my stuff?
Grat says to himself.
Grat,
Why
you,
am I
you hear
chained up?
You hear heavy footsteps outside, followed by the door slowly opening.
Father?
Soldier poking his head inside to mime a shh at you.
Grat's
A
gonna
hushing motion.
Grat's gonna get up and run at the tin soldier and try to grab him.
You are flung back to the wall by your chains. You're restrained.
Grat's not smart. He
Bull
was
rush.
gonna try it.
Tin soldier will now walk back out of the room.
You
Beach.
guys have kettle corn on the moon?
The fuck is corn?
Is there anything in this room that could help?
You see some boxes.
Grat smash.
Your smash box. Okay. Which... You're trying to do that box right close to you?
What's this one?
What?
The closest box. That's the one I'm gonna smash.
Okay. Let me... Just gotta find the thing. There we go. You find a potted daffodil that sways when near a source of music. The pot breaks because you smashed the box.
That was fun. Can I reach into the box?
No. There's a barrel in the opposite corner of the room.
Great question. Can I take all of us out in one go?
Huh? Oh god.
Don't just do thunder shit. It's a terrible roll.
What are you trying to do?
I was originally going to ask whether or not that could potentially break my chains. And then I rolled a 2.
What that would do was make a loud ass noise.
No, just as good considering a predicament. Just continue
And
pissing them off.
Arimdex.
Oh yeah, and that's also like to my benefit.
I don't think that
I
is-
mean,
I kill Arimdex, he just goes find a different corpse.
are you gonna try to cast that spell?
Well, could it potentially break the chain?
Potentially.
I guess no, since you're asking in such a peculiar way.
I mean, I'm kind of making up everything to do with you guys getting caught. This was not planned.
I mean, I don't think it would damage the chain.
Thunderwave, probably not. It would just send a
Considering
vibration through it.
It only moves stuff. Like, it doesn't
You
damage
would need
objects.
shatter.
If you had Shatter, yeah.
You think I have fucking shatter?
No.
I said you would need.
Io.
Oh my god. You keep talking, I'm going to cast silence on this room.
If it is a
I guess
very
it's not.
loud spell, you could piss off the
Yeah, that's the other benefit of
tin
it.
soldier.
That's the other benefit of it. I can just piss off the tin shoulder.
While this
Is
is
that a
going on,
benefit?
Brad's just gonna
Or
keep
is he
trying to
just
break
gonna
his
take a
chains.
spear and start?
Fuck.
God, I can't take it anymore. He won't shut up. God, why are these chains so strong?
Rawr.
Fucking dude.
Wow.
Brisg can't hear, feel, or see, right?
You can't hear or see. I think you can still feel.
Okay.
I blindfold fucking Arimdex to see if he's like a horse.
Arimdex falls asleep.
Yes! Oh,
How did you blindfold him from the other side of the room?
minor illusion. I made the illusion of a blindfold over his eyes.
Apparently, Arimdex works on horse rules.
God, why couldn't they put me
I
with
am currently
Grat?
deaf and blind, but I can feel. So.
Okay. I might get your attention to ask you something. Eventually.
Yeah, beyond blindfolding Arimdex to make him fall asleep, I got nothing.
You three all note that the room seems to get a little misty for a little while before dissipating.
You feel that, Mr. Krabs?
I just
I'm
sensed a really bad
so
joke.
lost right now.
The mist. They drugged us.
Oh, is that what happened? I guess I'll go drug myself in real life. I'll be back. I'm gonna get another can of alcohol.
Whap. Damn.
Calm down.
Can you re-enter your rat's point of view after leaving it?
After realizing that Nick wasn't drunk enough, he walked to the kitchen to get himself a drink.
That guy sound like goddamn fireworks going.
Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Are you able to leave and then re-enter your rat's point of view?
I think so.
I just don't want to interrupt it if you can't.
Yeah, as an action I can do it, so.
Alright. So if I tap your shoulder to get your attention,
Yeah. Pop out and look over at you.
Was Little Oak ever known to attack or defend against certain creatures?
DM?
Attack or defend against certain creatures? How do you mean?
So if the children were ever in danger for some reason and Little Oak knew it could do something about it, what would it then proceed to attack whatever the assailant is?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, he has been known to defend.
So, how smart do you think those goblins are?
They're goblins.
They are goblins. But, you know, we are also in the Feywild. 50-50?
The threat, if I were to run over there in my disguised form and suggest that a treant injured me or attacked me for some reason, and that it was coming this direction, I might be able to get them to panic and run inside.
Would that be a good idea, though? I mean...
It would cause disorder for the hag.
Yes, but what if one of them, in the chaos, happens to bump your friend?
It'd be tragic, but I understand your concern. I more meant this of, I might attempt this if I get the feeling that anything's not going well.
Well, so far things seem to be going rather smoothly.
Just
Mind
let
you,
me...
I have lost sight of... What was his name?
I call him drug addict.
Well, yes, sure. I've lost sight of him.
Yes, I hope so. He was invisible.
Right.
Anyway.
Yes, he was.
Let me know. let me know if things appear to be going south, and I will have this backup strategy.
Very well. Back to the rat.
As you complete that conversation, Will come out of the underbrush. I found out where everyone is.
Did you?
Yeah.
That was quick.
There are some kids in the bunk beds upstairs. There are some other... There's a child in the kitchen. And your friends are in the storerooms.
It was rather quick. Were you not able to free any of them or locate how to free them?
There are kind of guards everywhere. It was either scout and find out and report, or try to free them and not get everyone.
No. Well, let me rephrase that. Are there locks, and where are the keys if there are locks?
Oh, your friends are in irons.
So they're locked.
And
do you
one
know
of the kids is too.
That's important.
The other one is sickly.
We need the keys. We can deal with the sickly one when we get back to Oak.
If we're truly desperate, I might have a way of getting the kids somewhere relatively safe.
How do you...
We're not 100% on that, though, so last resort?
What is your backup plan?
Well, spent a lot of time in Prismere, and one of the little things about this place is that children who are harmed disappear. They're sent somewhere unreachable by anyone but Lady Zybilna. Mind you, they would be stuck, as Zybilna is currently unavailable.
So, your backup plan is if all those fails, is just smack them so they get sent to the frozen prison?
As I said, a last resort.
Let's not do that one, thanks.
That's a genius plan.
Says Will.
Of course.
Again, it is not ideal, but I do understand if we cannot save the sickly one on this trip, it may be their last opportunity.
I was thinking more
to
so
start
the one
moving
in
again,
chains.
Ryan?
I don't know if the sickly one might do so well. Locked
What was
away
that, Dalgor?
alone.
Frozen in time, I'm sure
Like
they'll
we're
be
gonna start
fine
moving again?
until we get there.
Let me just check if there's anything that needs reading for you.
Anyway.
Several pumpkins grow in one spot amid thick leafy vines. A wooden staircase on the edge of the pumpkin patch ascends to a 20-foot high wooden balcony. The mound of compost is right there.
Anyway, we need to free them all at once, which means we need the keys. If we don't know where the keys are, we're going to have to start smacking children. Okay?
Otherwise, yes, you're free to move. If you're going up there, let me just do some revealing.
I'll pop back into the rat and continue on with that.
Okay.
Now the question is, does the rat go up the stairs or does the rat go into the downstairs door? Oh, I'll pop out of the rat. Will, what floor is the storerooms currently on?
First floor.
Fantastic. Back into the rat. I will not go up the stairs.
Okay. Hopefully we can locate the keys before...
Dalgor, you would be right there.
Uh-oh.
It'd be there?
Yep. Zowan, you should recognize those two. That's the one that killed you. So is your rat sneaking under that door?
He'll try, yeah, if you can squeeze.
I think I read off that area already that you're in. Gotta check. Yeah, so you can squeeze your way under there. Moths cluster around a lantern that hangs from the ceiling in the middle of a hallway, casting flitting shadows on the wall. The hall contains 3 sliding doors along the wall, and the heavier hinged door stands at the opposite end.
They don't react to the rat at all?
Nope.
Okay. Just in case the rat
Isn't the
will turn
rat invisible right now anyways?
No.
Okay.
He's just being a rat. Now he's an invisible rat because I'm here. And
Stealthy rat.
gotta be careful with it. And
Want to throw the sneak icon on there just so I remember?
ninja mask.
Yeah. Thank you.
Also, I think his stats are wrong.
Oh yeah, it's a giant rat. It's not the right one.
Yeah, his stats are supposed to be 10 and 13 for hit points and AC.
Okay.
I got it.
Sure.
Alright, yeah. Rat will try squeezing through this door.
Alright, and Dalgor, what are you doing?
Nope.
Doesn't seem like there's enough space for me like to sneak by and like no.
If you try it, you'll have to roll me another stealth.
Yeah. No. I've got a different idea. You said the compost pile was right here?
Mm-hmm. Right there.
I'm going to put one end of my 45 feet of hempen rope that's left. I'm going to use up all my rope, and now that I can light fires again, I'm going to light the end of the rope on fire.
You're trying to burn the compost heap?
He's setting it up like a he's setting up so it'll burn along the rope and on a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
When I've got the rope burning, I'm gonna make my way back around.
Just give me a moment.
To about right there. After, does it look like I can like nestle up like, into that spot right there?
Yeah, you could. So can you draw where the rope was for me?
First you said compost bit was there?
Oh.
There's 4?
I'll put a circle in there for you. There's the compost.
Okay. Sort of that.
Okay. And then you're lighting that so that it'll burn the mount.
Yes.
Sensible decision. Compost is extremely flammable.
Depending on how much gas is built up, it might be explosive.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
That might make the scarecrow scream.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I think they'll hear the
That was
explosion
the
before
original
the
idea
scream.
for it. But if it goes boom, it goes boom.
So you lit the compost?
He has that.
The rope is leading into
Right,
the
yeah,
compost.
yeah. That's what I mean, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as as the rope burns and approaches the compost, it gets near to the compost and starts cinching it, and then part of the compost lifts up and slams down on the fire to put it out.
Oh. Is that Shambling Mound?
That's Shambling Mound.
Awesome.
With a child
Oh,
inside.
there's a person in there. Oh no.
That's even worse.
I presume...
Mori would absolutely still have slippers on.
It was a good idea.
Yeah, I can't fault it.
You can't count on it being alive, but it was a good idea.
Would the shambling mound doing that have caused the 2 toy soldiers up above to come down?
What?
Are they perceptive enough to notice that?
Give me a second.
Because all you've done is mildly irritate a creature.
No. They wouldn't have reacted to that.
Damn it.
As far as they're concerned, it's just the mound moving.
And I'm out of rope.
And presumably they don't want to mess with the mound.
I can now no longer do that to the scarecrows.
I mean, you didn't use that much rope there.
1 square is 10 feet.
No.
You used like 15 feet.
At the bottom of the map.
That's wrong.
Yeah. Look at the grid. How some of the lines are a little darker than the others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll 20 did the grid correct for this, so it's actually 1 is 5 feet.
So the big squares. I gotcha.
You would still have another 15 feet of rope.
Plan B.
Right. Rat was going into that room, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, let me do my reveals.
Just an empty room.
Just give me a sec. You see a little girl wearing a pig mask with kind of ashen looking skin, standing in the middle of the cupboard, silent and unmoving. Moths that live in said cupboard have encased her body in silk.
Ooh. Okay. Brisg out loud will say to Will and Jack, I think I have something. Is one of them wearing a mask?
A mask? What kind of...
Are you still in...
You. He can't hear you. He's just he's just talking to you like that.
Yeah, and Jack realizes this and stops talking. Like,
well, the question is directed to Will.
No.
None of them were wearing a mask.
That would be so pig.
So pig.
Who was it? I think
familiar
Io would be familiar.
Back out.
So that there is a child-like creature with a mask on.
Man, that's my favorite show, The Masked Child. Oh, that child.
Nick, I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, I remember it.
Okay.
It was pretty distinct when you described it.
Oh, it's from the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Was there an art handout that included her?
Yes. It would have been.
Yeah. I don't know where it
Rat
is.
will go and squeeze into the adjacent door. Or try to squeeze into the adjacent door.
The Hourglass Coven's thieves.
Oh.
Yeah, you can squeeze in there.
So,
Okay.
Dalgor's doing more rope tricks.
Io and Arimdex, you see a disgusting rat.
It's invisible.
Oh,
Right.
it's...
Never mind, you don't
And
see
Arimdex
shit.
is asleep.
Yeah,
Dalgor,
Arimdex can't see
you know-
anything. Has an imaginary blindfold over his
It's like
eyes.
around the base of one of the scarecrows. I'm gonna do a bit of a bundle with the rope, set it down, weed it out about 5 feet away, light it.
He's gonna light one of them on fire.
Burning the outside.
And rot. And being invisible, I'm booking it.
Okay.
Run.
Um,
No.
This scarecrow begins to burn and scream, alerting everyone in Loomlurch.
I hear that too.
I'm starting to think this place is now called Salem.
Everyone hears this.
Whoop whoop. Is this under the police?
Alright.
I've got 2 more. They're chained up. Little lizard thing and... What is that? Some kind of weird elf?
I tapped Brisk's shoulder a couple times.
How related to the courts is your character?
Are you a fae? Is the question.
Yes, I'm a fae.
I'm Eladrin, so technically yes.
Then you'd at
I
least
am
be
a native
aware.
to the area, so...
Native to the area, but like related to the courts would be different.
I am a former member of Zabilna's court.
Okay, then yes, you would know what my race is.
The tin soldiers are all going to book their way to the screaming scarecrows.
Even the ones upstairs.
I'm working on it, yeah. It's just a lot. Just like 9 of them.
Ah,
Should I free them? Give me 1 tap for yes, 2 for no.
I tapped once.
Alright. My familiar will go in. It will drop its invisibility.
The tin soldiers are now investigating the screaming scarecrow and will try to put it out.
is this door upstairs locked?
Where, let me check.
I'm going to presume the screaming scarecrow was Dalgor's doing. Since we know the
They
rats
are
make their way.
unlocked.
Okay, and I go.
You're going in? Okay.
I'm going in.
I'm going to shift my familiar back to its imp form.
Okay. Just let me...
He's got revealing to do.
I mean, at least this one was easy. So...
Suddenly a rat appears in front of Io, and then it turns into a fucking demon.
Ah!
Little guy.
Dalgor.
Oh shit! A rat!
Dalgor. This dormitory nestles in the tree boughs and has round windows overlooking a wooden balcony. Lining the walls are 10 child-sized bunks outfitted with patchwork quilts and straw-stuffed pillows. A young male dwarf lies on one of the bunks, coughing and drenched in sweat, while an older lad mops his brow with water from a bucket. 2 doors exit the room, one leads to the balcony, and the other deeper into the tree.
Can I offer you a rat in these trolling times?
The rat is going, or the imp is going to, like wave its hands at you and like, shh, shh, be quiet.
Rats!
And it's gonna...
Talking rats!
It's an
not
imp.
a rat.
Oh, is it in imp form?
It's in its imp form.
Very ugly rats! Demon rats.
So you're chained, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have the tools to unlock your manacles.
Let me see if I can find you.
Get back, I swear I don't taste good.
Can I attack the chain to try and break it?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. That's what my imp will do.
On which bed is the sick one with over there?
Second from the right.
Okay.
But I don't have sending or something.
Is the door up here locked?
What a
No.
chain's armor class would be.
18?
Okay, those kids just see the door get pushed open. I'll walk through.
Don't worry, the
Okay.
kids have imaginary blindfolds over their eyes and they act like horses.
One of them's too busy, you know, being sickly, and the other is taking care of him. So
I'm assuming this staircase is this one here.
yes, it is.
Does 17 hit the chain or no?
Yep.
Okay. I deal 5 damage to the chain.
Okay.
Try again. He does not hit the chain that time.
Dalgor, you still hear a very, very unhappy and squeamish Io the Truthseeker saying, "No! Get away from me!"
Coming in. Right.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock using the dagger.
Yeah, right, the lock.
So you enter the room.
Yeah.
The door opens up and the familiar goes back to a rat and invisible.
Oh, thank God, it's gone.
Like the door opens and it just disappears.
That fucking demon rat.
It's like, I'm still invisible.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but the door
you're
opens
trying to-
so it immediately turns invisible because it's scared.
Ugh.
You're trying to pick
The
that
rat
lock.
squeezed
On
the
second
door,
thought,
didn't open.
Arimdex is better than that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick the locks on Io.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, who's roughhousing me?
Disadvantage Dex. You do not unlock it.
I think your friends just found us.
Io, all you hear beside you is, maybe it'd just be easier if I shoot it.
What the fuck? What?
That will drop your invisibility. Don't
I
worry.
know, but am I wrong?
Point, he's not really using it right now.
Also, what is almost as loud as a scarecrow screaming?
A burning scarecrow screaming.
A flintlock gun going off.
What about Thunderstruck? Is that as loud as a scarecrow screaming?
Point is, I'm not sure you want all of the 9 guards running back in and then killing you.
Dalgor,
check.
are you there? Do you know where my equipment is?
I don't know what your shit is.
Fuck you.
Okay,
He's there.
time to work on
That's
Agdon's lock instead.
Well, then why would you do that? He's sleeping. I finally got him to shut up.
I know I can't hear what's going on in there, and I know you can't hear me, Brisg, but I'm pretty sure I was being a dick.
Pretty accurate.
Io drugged the child.
Drugged? Excuse you, you didn't consume anything.
There was no
Ryan,
drugs involved.
Using the dagger, and the hammer from my smithing tools, can I just break the lock?
Oh, yeah, that's fair, actually, if you think about it. I mean, even if you couldn't break the lock, I think with a hammer and smithing tools, you should be able to break a chain pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that to the chain. Hammer the dagger in to bust the chain. The maniac will still be around the wrist, but I'll break the chains.
Okay.
Jack, go ahead.
Roll me. Just roll me a dagger attack. Yeah, that works.
I didn't even mean to roll that with disadvantage.
It's fine.
But
That works.
23 works.
And the
I
five.
already
The five
did 5
piercing
damage
will
to
do
it.
it.
Alright, Jack, I think I might have found another one. It's an orc, though.
We can leave that one, it's fine.
Grat, are you still trying to break out?
Yes. That's kind of what all those strengths every once in a while has been.
Oh, I
The
didn't
rat
even notice you were
just
doing that.
walks in to see Grat with his hands in the manacles holding a chain, 1 foot on the wall, and just yanking as hard as he can and not getting anywheres.
I'm surprised he hasn't ripped out the wall yet.
Yeah.
I like how despite all those strength checks, none of them make it.
Here's the thing. A majority of them have been under 10. Only... Fuck, under 8. Except for 2 that were 13 and a 14.
Yeah.
I think.
Now time to try freaking Arimdex's chain.
Oh, against my better judgment, I should probably give the big guy a hand.
12.
Is 17 enough?
I
To at least
kind of
break the
agree
wall,
with your
maybe?
initial judgment.
I'll give you one of them, Grat. I'll give you one.
Sweet.
You still need to get the other.
That's fine. Oh, I can work with this.
You should have just had the chain break off the wall, and then, like, his hands are bound, but he has, like, a chain whip as a weapon.
That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
Dalgor, give me another.
That's exactly what's going on, Nick. Grat's going out swinging.
You missed the hammer on that second one. Or the dagger, sorry.
Hammer. What? I'm confused now.
Grat, will you let my imp try and help you?
Yeah, but
Dagger.
I thought he was chiseling with the hammer and his tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hitting.
I'm
the
hammering
dagger.
the dagger into the chain to break it.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
terrible plan. Don't you have, like, a file?
Oh, here's an idea.
That's
I'll just
a
have my
good
familiar.
point.
Yeah, there would be a file in the smithing tools.
I'm just gonna have the familiar give Grat help.
Okay.
So he has advantage on his strength rolls.
I feel the
quite know how
power
that
of a
works.
tiny
Sure.
rat pulling my hair and making my muscles move in specific ways.
I should have given Dalgor inspiration before he ran off to do stupid shit.
Congrats,
It's like
Grat.
chewing the chain as he pulls on it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just start filing the...
Yeah, sure. You free Arimdex. He's asleep.
I'll slap him. No, I don't want to break my invisibility.
You also don't want to wake him up.
Take the blind, like grab him by the face, and just like, because I don't think the illusion will move with him.
Depends on if I concentrate on
No,
it
but
that
me
way.
grabbing him would still break my
I mean,
invisibility.
you've been hammering. You've been hitting the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
of the dagger with the hammer.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
invisibility's dropped by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll slap Arimdex. Just one slap.
Okay.
He's
I
on.
will.
Jory, you're on mute. If you're there.
I'm gonna have my rat crawl up into Grat's pocket, and then I'm gonna pop out of it.
Okay.
I think
Gonna
they're
go try to
free.
meet up.
You think they're free? Which
No.
one did you free?
The big one's loose, and I
Oh, fuck.
believe your friend was helping the other two.
Okay. the one we actually need is Io. Is she free?
Which one was Io?
The elf.
Yes, I think so.
No. Am I?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, sweet. I leave.
Are you free?
Everyone's free.
Fuck this
Arimdex
shit,
is
I'm
just
out.
asleep.
Aromophobia.
Dalgor, where are you
Good,
going?
good.
I'll poke my head into this room.
So Jack isn't going to question the only 3 of them that I've mentioned?
Is somebody gonna pick up Arimdex who is
You're,
magically
you're missing a
asleep?
4th, Jack.
First off, Arimdex
mean?
is not magically asleep. He has a blindfold on. Second off, you got slapped awake like a minute ago.
One. Jack's kind of paused for a second.
Yeah, Dalgor slapped you awake.
Wait, you said 3.
Yes, 3.
Where's the other hexblood?
This is Grat's new form.
Okay, so I'm missing a dagger. I'm missing a rapier. Am I missing
Vaguely
anything
humanoid,
else?
kind of strange.
There was only the 3. Unless you meant the one with the
Hello.
pig mask, but...
The pig mask is not one of us. One of ours. Not even some.
You live.
Like, you should avoid that, kind of thing. No.
Hello, big man.
It doesn't really matter. I'll deal with finding Darian later.
Dalgor is popping his head into this room to see what's in there, because Dalgor still doesn't know.
Gets
Yeah,
mauled
those-
off by a pigmask child.
Worst case scenario, Darian's dead.
I'm drawing fire.
What does that leave us?
Would the fire start spreading to the other scarecrows if they're close enough?
They're not close enough.
But could they please, pretty please, be close enough?
10.
Are they all screaming in terror?
Dalgor, when you open that door, you see a little girl wearing a pig mask with ashen skin, standing silent and unmoving in the middle of the largest cupboard. Moths that live in the cupboard have encased her body in silk. Opening the cupboard releases a swarm of moths, which is harmless, and moves
Ew,
towards
moths!
the lantern in the hallway.
Oh, get away from me.
She emerges from her cocoon. Why have I been disturbed?
Zabilna has
Did I
ordered
know
you
she
to find
stole
my
shit from
changes.
me?
My Dalgor's fucked something up. 6th sense just went off.
I had 4 people just talk at once.
Nice.
Would I know that she stole from me?
No.
No.
So I put you on the ones we're looking for.
These are not the droids you were looking for.
Just closes the door on
And-
her.
And I closed, yeah, I shut the door.
Does Granny Nightshade not have a task for me?
Clearly not.
That is an
Wait.
opportunity I wish I was there for.
Yeah, she has a task. Fucking get rid of these cobwebs and clean up these fucking moths. God, it's disgusting in here. Lord. What? Why are you pinging me?
To do in Dalgor.
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to say.
Nope, I'm out. Later. I'm not dealing with this crap. Fucking first a rat that turned it out into a demon, then fucking moths, and Arimdex was stuck in my pen. No, I'm out.
Let's go, Arimdex.
Shall we go and
I have
convene
a
with
question
them,
before...
Jack?
Hey, Jack. Who's your new
Oh,
friend?
sorry, I forgot about a pair of kids. There's another one in the textile room.
Shit.
Or another pair in the textile room.
You see a goblin, not Jack, by the way.
Saying
hi.
Io, there is that mob right there.
That's a mob.
I gotta...
Did you get there?
I walked.
I got a quick question before we leave.
Literally just out the door. Won't lie.
Can I use the top of a barrel as a shield?
Top of a barrel is a shield.
Yeah.
Do you got some rope?
So I guess
Probably.
I wasn't allowed to go.
Sure.
So I opened myself back.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, Nick, we know that there's a room that probably triggers an encounter if you actually walk into it.
Fine.
What you saying, Dalgor?
Granny wants you to go after the kids that have been taken away.
To go what?
What?
Go after the kids that were taken away.
What? No, that's a terrible idea.
Only thing I can think of at the time that it would be believable.
Doesn't sound like she's intelligent. Just saying something random.
Oh, okay. Where are they?
Narnia.
She also wanted you to clean the house.
You're not in that conversation.
Enter the thither, or the opposite of whichever one we're at.
They're in there.
What? What is the name? Yeah, what was the name of the area that we were before?
Hither.
Right now we're in thither.
Send them to there and there.
Is there even a place called there and there?
No idea. I'm just basing it off the poem that we read before.
They got taken to hither.
Oh. I can't get there though. Granny knows that.
Oh no, this plan is falling through faster than a rocket exiting the stratosphere.
I'll have
Granny
to go
told
to
me to tell you.
I'll have to go to the Hall of Illusions and then go back that way.
Yeah, sure, fine, whatever.
Okay.
Thank God she's the most gullible child.
Child? You think that's a child?
It looks like a child. And it thinks like a child. It is a child.
You have a lot of hair. I bet I could make some great rope out of it.
Hurry on to the Hall of Illusions.
Wait, can she get there? No. Okay. She will open the door. Which means I need to reveal this area.
Dun dun.
And
dun.
I changed.
Probably.
I got one more question. Can I try to pry like a piece of wood from one of these barrels?
A piece of wood? Oh right, I forgot I took your weapons. Right.
Yeah, like a makeshift.
Is anyone searching these rooms, by the way?
Yeah, sure. Now that there's a moment, I'll search the rooms.
Yeah, Arimdex, you find your stuff in a barrel in the same room that you were in.
God.
Oh, okay, well that worked.
Hey, look,
Right.
my shit. He grabs my shit.
Everybody, go in your rooms.
Can we leave
They
yet?
have your stuff. Now I have 2 shields.
Soapig will walk her way up here and knock on the door to be let in.
Yep, nope. I'm leaving before that becomes a problem. Where the fuck are you going?
Getting in a room at a sudden from the hallway.
Well, let's get out of the fucking building, mate.
The way I know that gets us out clear. As us go up this way.
Okay.
The way that the soldiers went. That you came from while invisible.
Oh, Arimdex walked into the other room. Oh,
he did.
Arimdex canonically changed his path.
I open this door.
I gotta give me a second to think here.
Grat just goes, I don't want back in that room.
About 98% sure that my compatriots will fuck this up if we leave them for too long.
I think there needs to be a higher percentage there.
So I think we should find them before we have a bloodbath.
Okay. Hear me out. Let me just walk out of here.
I would do it faster.
It did say open this door.
I feel like we're gonna have fight with Pig Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's a straight up combatant.
Oop, not that.
Man, everything here is a combatant.
I'm more concerned.
I don't want to get beaten to death with a lollipop.
What you doing?
They said.
As I've said, I open this door.
Oh, sorry. I was figuring out what to do there.
Pig beating to death a scaly rat would be like an episode of Happy Tree Friends.
Never moved the bodies.
A plump halfling boy and a young, fluffy bugbear sit at workbenches, they sit at workbenches, and a doll with a gaping hole in its chest and stuffing spilling out sits on one of the other. Sits on the.
Oh, fucking metal! Oh, look at this.
The sewing room contains rolls of fabric, bobbins of thread, knitting needles, and pincushions.
So why did we come in here?
I don't want to go back in there.
No.
Is there a method to get in there, Brisg, without alerting everyone?
To get where?
For us.
Well, the bridge is quite loud, but aside from that, the rooms were rather empty. Maybe someone small like you wouldn't be so problematic going over it.
Io, are you inspecting pincushion?
Sure, fuck it, why not? Give me a second, I'll get the roll.
Let's see. I'm gonna creak this door open to look to see if the guards, the toy soldiers, are all still.
Nat 20.
Yeah, the flames are still burning. They're going out, but they're not quite done there.
How's the actual thing look? Did it survive its predicament?
Oh, it's up in flames. Io, you find a key dangling from a hoop attached to Pincushion's waist.
I'm going to shift my from a goblin to a boggle.
I, of course, put it on my keychain. That is very important to me, and I will suffer psychic damage if I don't have it.
Seeing that they're still occupied with the fire, I push the door open and say, "Come on, this way." Small drop, but it's probably the...
Will, can you tell me how boggles act?
Yeah,
please?
how big is this drop?
Can I pick up Pincushion's corpse?
I'm not that stealthy.
Sure, you can pick it up.
I'm gonna put it in my backpack.
That drop is only 5 feet.
Oh, sweet, a drop.
I'm also gonna
Brisg, upon Jack turning into a boggle, squirt the oil can, will poke its head out of your pack and go, "That's a boggle. Get me some oil."
What's another boggle?
I'm not actually a boggle. I am disguised as one.
That's a boggle. Get me some oil.
Will,
But there was one in the room.
There was one in the room. I have a question. How do these creatures act?
Boggles? They're mischievous. They like to play pranks. They're not really combative.
Are they afraid of anything that would be in this building?
That's like,
The
I
hag?
am wearing Morgan's hat.
Yeah, they're not brave. So like you can intimidate them and they'll run away.
I do not intend to. Is there anything particularly they will not be afraid of me while I look like one of them. Is there anything I should know about them before I do this?
So Boggles aren't technically loyal. They're just kind of tolerated because they bug the kids.
I want the slippers.
That's perfect, actually. If they're tolerated, but they're allowed inside the building.
Also, Dalgor, did you say you're wearing his
like,
hat?
Yes.
They're not inherently afraid of anything, as far as I can tell.
I presume they're inherently afraid of the hag, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Bring me back some oil if you can.
Oil can.
Are you guys sneaking?
I don't know.
Technically.
I wasn't.
I'm
Because
trying.
they're still occupied. And did you say that there were 2 kids still in here?
Yeah, it should be noted,
Yes.
they're preoccupied and it's very loud outside.
There's
And
two
two of you
kids in
just
the room.
ignored the kids.
Yeah.
I don't care about the kids at this point.
I'm just. What ones are they at? These
I
2
just
up
wanna
here,
leave.
or
Yeah.
Can I grab the slippers?
Oh,
Sure, you
the
can
last thing I asked
Yeah.
Will before I ran off. Can they talk and what language do they speak?
Okay, give me 1 second for the kids here. So Dalgor, are you saving the children?
yes.
Then the bugbear, as you know, to thank you, her savior, for rescuing her from the tyranny of Pincushion and the rug, will give you a dust of corrosion.
Oh.
For what languages Boggles speak? Sylvan.
Oh, good, I can speak that. Alright. I will be speaking exclusively Sylvan, and I will just miss Io running like a fucking madwoman.
Yeah, I like to think it was like more like crawling and acting like a kid who has just watched the latest spy movie.
Are both kids at the 2 benches up here, or is there one down where Grat is?
They're both up by where you are, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to meander into the building.
Is that a boggle meandering into the building?
Hey, Io, when you were crawling through there, did you stop to look at any of the plants or any of the other kind of plots?
Sure.
Okay. So you notice all the plants and mushrooms that Dalgor had noticed before, like the bright yellow toadstools, the white and gray toadstools, the black hood, the one with the black hood-shaped cap, colorful mushroom, and the prickly one growing out of it, the one with short prickly spines growing out of its red cap, among other plants like licorice, sugarcane, marshmallow, and more. And you might have noticed a limb or 2, or a skull.
Bones of your enemies. Good fertilizer.
Oh yeah. When
Look,
I
this guy-
saw the mound of compost slam out the fire that was going towards it, and it got up, would I have seen the kid in it, like in the image?
No.
Okay.
That kid did.
That's just an image.
Okay.
Presumably
So there
there's
isn't an actual kid in it?
No.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just
No, it's just a
Arimdex-
corpse.
it's just part of the art, probably because Changeling Mounds can do that to you.
If there were a kid in the mound, then it wouldn't be there anymore.
Arimdex points at the new guy and goes, "Who the hell are you?"
Who
Be
taught him to
nice to the
cuss?
one who helped us save you.
I
You
am
ever been
Brisg.
to the fair?
Crisp.
The fair? No, I've not
don't
been there. Actually, I've not had the pleasure of visiting the fair yet.
You should visit it sometime. I can maybe get you a daytime pass. Thank you for rescuing us. I didn't want to sit in a room with Io anymore. She's rude.
Well, happy to do it, though I wasn't aware I was rescuing royalty.
I'm not royalty.
I wasn't talking about you.
Okay.
Well, got 2 kids from a room with a lot of fabric. There's
Textile
still
room.
2 the
I am going to meander
Dalgor
into
wouldn't
the...
know the name of the actual room.
So that means that there's 2 in
There's still 2 upstairs above the beds.
and 1 in the kitchen.
Am I in the kitchen right now?
I walk up next to Grat, hold a hand out, and my rat just crawls up out of his pocket and jumps up on, crawls up my arm.
Little friend.
Can anybody else get to see if where Moradir is?
You just looked at his corpse. Like a minute ago.
What do you mean, corpse?
Oh, he's dead.
Corpse?
He's buried in the ground. He's in the ground.
Oh, he's in the ground?
Yeah, he's in the ground.
And how did I get those slippers?
You dug him up.
Cool.
You
Yeah.
disgusting bitch.
Can we just pretend that his feet were sticking out still? Because it's funnier that way.
No.
Very shallow grave.
I like to imagine it as he was buried standing upright.
I'll go for it. Yeah, sure. He was buried upright
Nice.
with his arms held high.
They'll dig out his corpse and use it for the next scarecrow.
What do I see in this room?
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh.
He went in there dressed as a boggle.
I'm disguised as Boggle.
Flickering lanterns illuminate a cluttered workshop filled with soft ambient music produced by bells and chimes. Parts of toys are heaped on the tables, leering dolls' heads, half-built rocking horses, unpainted wooden balls, and the stuffed limbs of soft toys. A stove at the back of the room holds a saucepan of smelting metal. 3 doors exit the workshop, and 2 storefront windows overlook the market outside. There are several window displays in the storefront windows. A set of nesting dolls in which each doll looks more frightened than the next larger one. A stuffed lion with needles for teeth and real blood stains around its jaws. A toy windmill with a crank on one side that turns the vanes and the millstone. A set of playing cards depicting weeping children. A wind-up drunkard doll that totters a few paces and then falls over. 4 finger puppets depicting an arguing family. A 1-foot-tall wooden guillotine. And a tiny wooden box containing 8 sticks of black chalk. That's what you see in that room.
Okay. I do not detect any, anything that's alive.
Are you looking for that?
Sure. We'll make a perception check.
You spot three boggles.
3 electric boogaloos.
And upon being spotted, those boggles are all going to run into the next room. And we'll start furiously cranking the jack-in-the-box looking thing.
Interesting. Is it making?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
I gotta find the friggin' thing. When they crank the jack-in-the-box, it causes the music box to play a 10-second tune reminiscent of a child's lullaby. And when the final note plays, I need to go get it. When the final note plays, a wormling bursts out of the box. And you can't really see it because of all the other stuff that's here, but...
Like a dragon wormling?
Yep.
Okay. I'm still acting like a boggle.
Christ, I forgot.
Yeah.
That explains the purple. I was wondering about that. Yep. Well...
Would they have ran to do that since he's discussed as boggle?
It's too late, so yeah, fuck it, they would've. They got detected, they ran away. But, Candlefall would not recognize you as being an enemy.
Okay.
Is that the name of the wormling?
Yes. Sorry, Cradlefall. I said that wrong.
Honestly, I think Candlefall's a better name.
Candlefall's a good name.
Not seeing any hostiles, he will go back into his box.
Cradlefall's like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I did it dumb. There has been a lot going on this session, like more than normal. It's hard to keep track of.
I'm just glad I've had some good ideas with Dalgor so far.
I'm going to wander in here.
Me.
And kinda just meander my way up here.
Shoo-ba-doo-doo-bop, shoo-ba-doo-boo, shoo-ba-doo-doo-boo, ba-doo-doo-boo, shoo-ba-da-bop-bop-ba-doo-ba-da-boo, boo-da-boo-doo-boo, shoo-ba-doo-boo.
And this leads to here?
Doll, and I just show everybody pincushion. This is my new pet.
This dormitory nestles in the tree boughs and has round windows overlooking a wooden balcony. Lining the walls are 10 child-sized bunks outfitted with patchwork quilts and straw-stuffed pillows. A young male dwarf lies in one of the bunks, coughing and drenched in sweat, while the older lad mops his brow with water from a bucket. 2 doors exit the room. One leads to a balcony, and the other deeper into the tree.
And they're right there.
Yep. When they see you, they start to panic and hide.
I wouldn't worry too much about me, folks.
Please.
I'm not
Please
quite.
don't torment us.
Boogity
Please.
boogity boogity.
I am not quite what I appear. Though I would appreciate you don't tell anyone who resides here what I am. I am actually a heron gun. And I will produce some good berries and offer them to them.
Can you post Goodberry again for me?
Yep.
Okay, just sustenance and 1 HP. Okay, I mean, they'll hesitantly take the berries. They might be, yeah, the younger one, the hill dwarf, will eat it, while the older one, the human, will he kind of looks like he ate it.
Doesn't really matter if they ate it or not. It was more of an of a peace offering kind of thing. What condition is the sickly one in?
Oh, he fell gravely ill after eating Nightshade.
Yeah, that would do it. I assume
Been assigned to take care of him until he's either better or he's not.
yes. Let us try to keep it to the better. I do not have any magic that can cure poisons. However, do you think they will be able to walk?
No.
Think you'll be able to carry them?
He is in very, very poor condition. He cannot move.
Cannot be moved either.
Well, I guess you can move him, yeah.
It would probably take the both of us. I'm not very strong. Even this with the size of the child. I'm quickly going to run over here and step outside to see, because I heard these go off earlier, so I'm going to step outside and see what the guards are doing at these.
They're just putting out the last remnants of the fire there.
How long do they look like they're going to be there?
Not too much longer.
Not enough time for that, it doesn't look like.
I heard that one of the mushrooms in the garden can cure a poison.
Did you hear which one?
No.
No. There's a lot of mushroom.
It is going to be troublesome then, as I am not very well versed in my mushrooms. I will attempt to retrieve it. In the meantime, I recommend you sit tight. I'll try and be back. Not, I suppose that you have much choice. And I'm going to go back the way I came instead of there. come back through here. And I assume they're not gonna run off this time.
Yep, sure.
Little bastards. As I meander this way. Meander back out to acquire the assistance I need. Alright. I found the 2 sickly ones and I have a way to get in and out fairly easily. Oh yeah, you guys see me steal this guy's walk up, I don't drop it. But... Alright.
If you didn't look like that, I would have shot you.
If I didn't look like how I do?
If you didn't talk like you are.
Ah. Fair enough. I'm quite recognizable, I would think. But my point is I need some assistance. There's a mushroom in the garden that should be able to cure the sickly child. Allegedly. And I may not be the best for discovering it. My knowledge of nature is lacking. I may need assistance depending on how we identify them. Also, the guards, the destruction you caused is being, they're finally starting to put out the fire you started. Which means we're going to need another distraction. Keep the toy soldiers out of the building. More invisibility and more fire would actually do the trick, I think.
Do we have more rope? We're in Briggs.
I
How many more
don't
times can
carry
you turn me invisible?
Once more. And then I'm out of spells for the day. Oh, unless I take a rest, of course.
I see. Okay.
I look at Grat's waist. His rope's still tied around it.
Ha ha, very funny.
If you want rope, I'll toss you some rope.
No, it's actually being serious with the rope tied around Grat.
I know, it's still tied there, because I can't untie it.
No one else.
How long is it?
I don't know.
At this point, it's probably at least, it's probably cut down to probably like 10 feet tops.
And that's 2 skeletons to burn.
Fair enough.
Skeletons.
Now, that just leaves... Who of us are good with mushrooms? I want to say Dalgor.
About to say, I can be good with mushrooms.
But I don't think it's these kind of mushrooms is the problem.
And you lost me.
Yeah. Who is good with nature? Elves? Are either of you good candidates for this?
You can also just eat them to find out.
I'm not...
Would I be able to use my poisoner's kit to test parts of them?
You could use that to help your nature check on it, sure.
So it is a nature check.
Like, you would get advantage on your nature check for it.
Yeah, I figured.
I was hoping for a survival check. So, while we're over there, you can assist with that then, because you will also be the one invisible. I'll be disguised as these
That's probably better
things.
to find the mushroom first.
Hmm?
Probably better to find the mushroom.
Find the mushroom, and then...
You go in, and then I'll get turned invisible to go start more fires.
Yes. And what should the rest of us do? Brisg is still our best scout with, So, there's there's the one taking care of the sick child. There's the sick child. Where's the child that was chained up? Will?
Kitchen.
Kitchen. Where's the kitchen?
That's the door that Soapig went and knocked on.
This one?
This one.
Yeah. Alright. If Brisg could get their familiar to get eyes on the last child that we haven't seen yet, and we should be able to get into them. I don't know what the other three are going to do in the meantime. Aya, do you have any spells that could assist you?
Well, oops, 1 second. Popped up my headphones. There we go. I have a little charm person, detect magic, healing word, underway, dissonant whisper, jump, comprehend languages, levitate, misty step, silence, and hold person.
So nothing's useful in a stealth situation.
Nope.
Yes, I suppose you are going to be playing babysitter to Arimdex then.
Fuck.
Grat, what do you bring to the table for this mission?
Stealth.
You could be strength if... You said there's the sickly one. Grat could carry.
He can lift.
He could carry, but he can't get to them to carry them without getting caught.
Yeah, there's the balcony bit right beside where...
Is there a balcony there that they could...
Only 5 feet.
Yeah.
I suppose. Oh, Jack never saw it, that's why.
Yeah, there's... On the other side... Where Morian's corpses.
Morian's what?
Yeah. Have you not looked up top of my head and seen his hat?
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway,
yeah, there's a way that Grat could get through in there.
I suppose that leaves his name open, doesn't it?
Whose name?
Never mind that. We will. I will sell names later. First.
Oh.
We must finish saving the children.
Are you gonna take their names?
No, I'm going to take Morian's name since he's dead and he doesn't need it.
Is your catchphrase "kick-ass take names"?
No.
Because it seems like something you do.
I don't kick ass. In fact, I flee more than I fight.
He doesn't kick ass, he chews bubblegum.
I don't know what that is.
I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass.
I'm gonna undo the rope from around Grat's waist. I'm gonna start getting rope ready.
Will, is there anything...
Braces will take about half the rope.
Is there any way you can assist us with this, since half of our party appears to be incompetent? Besides locating.
What do you want him to do?
What can he do? What does he think he's capable of?
He is a little boy.
He is a little boy who is apparently able to get in and out of anywhere in this thing without getting caught 100% of the time. So...
He is a little boy who flies by the seat of his pants.
This little boy is the most effective stealther we, have by a wide margin. Okay, I'm just gonna notice that. Okay.
There is another door into the kitchen.
I assume it's around the same direction as the goblins.
Yeah, you go past the goblins and there's another door, but you have to pass through the field of red caps.
And that is bad. Why?
Red caps.
They like murder.
It's their favorite dessert.
I do not appreciate murder myself.
Then you won't get along with them.
There's none sprouted right now, but
What?
be careful.
Okay. Would it be possible for the three members who have nothing better to do to try and go around and get access to the kitchen? Perhaps with Will's assistance.
He is a little boy. He does not fight.
No, not to fight, to lead them there. To get them that
sure.
far.
Yeah.
Because if you
the
can
door may or may not. I don't know if the door would be open or not.
that's why I said the three that aren't doing anything else. Grat is strong. He can punch the door or something.
Okay.
Just give them something to
Grat
occupy
should probably
them.
go upstairs to carry the sick child.
What part of he's not stealthy enough to get to the kid who is behind multiple layers of shit did I not say earlier?
If I start another fire, they're gonna be preoccupied.
Burn them more.
We want
more
to cure
fire.
the kid anyway because they're in a very precarious position.
Burn the tree down.
That's why we're looking for the mushroom, and then they can walk out to themselves.
Burn the shrooms.
Half a mind to burn down the entire fucking tree.
That's what I said earlier.
We can do that afterwards.
We can do it now.
I-
Don't worry, if they get harmed by the fire, they'll go to a safer place.
Technically, we no longer need to get that picture for Morgan to trade for Sun.
You mean boy?
Yeah, for Boy. We technically no longer need to do that.
What happened
Also,
to the,
they technically
what happened
buried
to the
girl.
What was that, Zowan?
What happened to his other acorn?
It was on his body when you got buried, so technically they buried girl.
I didn't think of that.
Moraine was reborn again as a shrub.
It's just a shrub with Morian's hat.
It's in Dalgor's hat. Or it's in the hat Dalgor's wearing.
That's kind of boring. It's funnier when he got buried with it.
It's tucked in the ribbon.
In the seam.
Now that Morian said that
Alright.
boy.
Watch
Jory,
out.
I have no idea what you just said.
Now that Morian is dead, who gets boy?
Child.
The head.
Pretty
The
sure
hag.
Boy died too with him. I thought he was.
That's a great question. Is Boy still alive?
Probably not. Anyway, Dalgor, come with me. Those three can do whatever the fuck. I suggest they go try and save someone. Brisg, if you could scout more or something. I don't know what you do. We will need you to turn Dalgor invisible, so maybe you should come with us.
Why come when I can just do it from here?
Because we were going to need him to test mushrooms first, and that might break the invisibility.
Alright.
I don't know if I'm...
Yes, I get it. Babysitting duty.
Yes, I might be able to get into the kitchen myself. Guys like this.
Brisg, reminder that when you cast a spell, you can have the source be your familiar.
I know.
You're from... Yeah, I'm just,
More reason not to go.
pointing out, that's all.
Well, I'm gonna go and help with the mushroom identifying.
Okay.
Because I can probably safely eat a mushroom, and if it does damage, I can mitigate it a bit.
If you're going to go help with that, then I'll go straight and look for the chained child. This guy does whatever the hell I am.
I'll give you my rat to go with you. He'll be invisible.
All right. I'll bring
Just
his
so that,
rat.
like, he's riding him on your shoulder or something.
Sure.
In the event that you need it, he can make you invisible instead of putting it to Dalgor in an emergency. But
What are the other three doing?
Babysitting.
Pretty much.
Oh, I thought they were going to the kitchen.
No, I'm not going back in there.
What do you mean back in there?
Is the kitchen
Oh,
not
back
inside?
in Loomlurch in general?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is the kitchen not part of Loomlurch? What? I'm confused now.
The way you said it made it sound like you had been in the kitchen, and I'm like, no, you haven't.
No, I meant the tree in general.
Yeah, to start doing nature checks.
Okay. Give
Thank
me
you.
5 nature checks for 5
Okay.
different types of mushroom.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Do you need checks from me?
I'm
I'm just gonna eat one.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use false life first
Sure.
because I can do that at will.
I know exactly.
So I have 6 temporary hit points.
He's a warlock. No way.
Okay, so Dalgor, here are the ones that you found the effects of.
Of course, Dalgor is the tester. Shrooms is his middle name.
Okay. Brisg, you eat one. Make me a con save. Aww.
19.
I got a little disappointed. Seemingly nothing happens.
Why, were we gonna have a gender swap scenario here or something?
Because you ate it, you can find out what happened, or what was gonna happen. You were gonna die, except not really. I was really excited for that one.
Maybe don't eat these ones. Try a different mushroom.
Yeah.
One that
Those
looks
ones
different
are
from
butterfly
that.
saddles. That's an older cap. Those ones make good hats.
The last one that you eat is effectively an antitoxin.
That is one we need to take to the kid upstairs. Good mouth,
Alright.
good taste buds. How many of
So am I
the
supposed to make
purple
Dalgor
noggins are
invisible
there?
first?
Sorry?
Oh,
I got 2 different questions there.
Yeah, go. I'm just gonna ask when I'm supposed to make you invisible.
How many prickle noggins are there?
How many? $13.
And how many executioner's hoods are there?
Considering one just got eaten. 10.
Okay. I'm gonna come back with these later.
How many hummingbells are there?
Is your familiar able to communicate with you?
15.
If
Where's that?
I'm within 100 feet of it, we can communicate telepathically.
Okay. And can imps talk? Is that the second thing I need to know?
Yes. He can speak Common and Infernal. So he can talk to you.
Okay, I cannot speak Infernal, so we cannot code our language. But I'm going to look to the rat and say, "Can you see what's behind this door before I go in?"
Yeah, he'll do that for you.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna might as well do the others while we're at it.
I'm gonna stuff 8 of those mushrooms in the pockets, by the way. The toxin one. Antitoxin.
13. Okay, where rat? There rat.
He's with Jack.
Yeah. I'm setting him underneath this door, just checking it out.
Okay.
How much rope would you say was around Grat's waist?
He's been dragging it for that long. It's probably like 10 feet.
If you need rope, I have rope.
Yeah, I'll take another 10 feet from you. Let's get all of these scarecrows alight.
Okay. Give you another 10 feet.
Okay. Now it's time to go invisible.
Good luck. And I pat you on the back.
This squalid kitchen is carved out of the trunk of a fallen oak. A large clay oven sits in the middle of the room, surrounded by crowded shelves laden with forest fungi, jars of pickled grubs, animal skulls, and moldy cookbooks. Thickly sweet vapors emerge from a cauldron that rests atop the oven. A young human girl shackled to a work table is hard at work peeling potatoes. Set into the floor nearby is a padlocked iron gate through which you hear a gruff male voice say, "Are those potatoes I smell?" A green dragon the size of a large dog is coiled up near the oven, apparently dozing. Fumes rise from the wormling's nostrils.
Alrighty. So after the rat relays that to me, I am going to... That's not good. Stealth. And then open the door.
Door is locked.
That's unfortunate.
You do not have the key.
I do not have thieves' tools either. I have calligrapher's tools. I'm gonna check this door. Is this locked?
Yep. I'll double check that real quick, but I believe. Oh, I didn't even realize you made it into that fucking room. God damn it. But yes, that door's locked.
Which one been?
the one to get in there? No. But I didn't actually read the description for the room you're in. This room has 3 doors and a wood-carved staircase that ascends to a higher level. The walls are a dense tangle of tree roots and brambles, nestled among which are 5 animated portraits. One of a svelte, dark-haired woman, and the others depicting hags. You can inspect those portraits, or you can just kind of do your own thing.
And so, a rope is alight again.
Are you trying to get them all?
3 more of them. I only got 20 feet, and I want to be at least 5 feet away when lighting it to get away faster.
Jack, what
3
you
more are
doing?
gonna burn.
I don't know he's doing that. I'm going to, once again, walk over here. And I am going to Druidcraft a spell of skunk from underneath, and put it underneath the door into the room.
Okay. You hear the little girl start to cough and, like, exclaim that it smells.
Does the dragon react at all to that?
No.
It does.
No.
Interesting.
Okay, for the rope, let's light this shit up.
It was more so that the fire would continue along and light them all at different speeds.
Oh. I mean, okay. This is gonna buy you a bunch of time. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I lit it the way I was going to.
That gets all the attention of the tin soldiers. They're gonna make their way down there to put them out again and shit.
I'm grabbing all of the prickle noggins, the 10 executioner hoods, and the 7 humming umbrellas to their left.
Okay.
I presume I hear the screaming.
Yep. Everyone hears the screams.
I'm gonna pop into my familiar.
Okay. Little rat.
Lol. I say to the familiar as I point at the door.
Which door are you pointing at?
Both of them. These two.
Okay. I mean, my familiar can't unlock any of these doors, so...
Neither can I.
This door is still unlocked?
So,
Where are you?
now?
Yeah, that's unlocked.
Okay.
What, Jory?
I was asking if we're going in now. Now that there's a distraction.
Great question.
I thought we were just waiting for them to, like, grab the people and leave.
I like how the one with the key doesn't want to go in.
Of course not.
One of them had the key.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you get the object we were sent here to steal? I can't remember.
A painting?
It was a portrait that Jack and the familiar are staring at.
Okay.
Familiar is gonna go invisible and squeeze through the door so that I'm aware of what's going on. Squeezes through the door, and there's a dragon wormling. I don't remember if wormlings have tremor sense, so I might be in trouble here.
Good point. I should double check that.
I think they have a blind sight, don't they?
They have something like that, yeah. Well, I know adult dragons do. I don't know if the wormlings do.
Well, dragons have blind sight, but I don't know if the wormlings have it.
They have blind sight out to 10 feet. Guess
And
who
it-
got caught?
And it spells rat.
my little rat.
Let me.
Because blind sight doesn't see through. Technically, it's not even an illusion. It's a shape change.
It's dozing, so I think you're okay.
It's tired. It doesn't want to.
Dalgor upstairs.
When you kind of like lift your ratty head up a little bit to look into the oven, though, you see some kind of like black orbs in the flame. Anyway,
Can I fit the painting that was here in a bag of holding?
So there are several paintings. 5 of them, in fact.
Or can I fit them all in a bag of holding?
You'd likely be able to, yeah. So, the 5 paintings are a truly ancient and terrifying hag, a toadish hag, a skeletal hag wearing a black theatrical contraption resembling a dress, a hag with a wind-up key in her back, 1 empty eye socket, and a wooden eye held in her hand, and a svelte, dark-haired woman with a commanding presence.
Which one I was tasked with stealing?
You were to steal. I have to actually go check the full thing. Give me a moment. I need to go to the cottage.
I'm gonna have my imp do a stealth check.
Yep.
14, not great.
But not bad.
It might be the worm's passive.
Just think it could be 4.
You're to steal the portrait of Skabatha herself.
Okay, so the one of her.
The one with the wind-up key in it, then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll slip that into my golden bag of holding, then.
Make me a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw. That was fucking terrible.
You are pricked by the thorns. The portraits change from Skabatha's family members to 4 of your closest family members.
Shit ton of rabbits, basically.
Yeah, so it changes to you and several other rabbits. Living or dead.
Well, that's
Can I-
peculiar.
Can my rat squeeze through this door?
That door's open.
Am I hallucinating, or... The rat's gone, I can't double check this.
Dalgor being upstairs with the kids. They're just gonna hear, just like, I'm gonna pull out one of the hummingbellas. That's it. The older one that's taking care of the sick one is just gonna see the mushroom show up in his face. And here, feed this to the sick one. It should cure him.
Chomp chomp.
Okay.
Okay. Brisg is going to
So you're just gonna
say
feed
out
him
loud.
the mushroom?
Yep.
Okay. He gets better very quickly.
Brisg is going to say out loud to the 3 party members currently with me. Ran into a bit of trouble, it seems.
Oh no, what
One
happened?
of the kids is in a room with a little dragon. I don't think Jack could take it alone.
I don't know. Jack's pretty strong, last I checked.
The door
Maybe I
is
made
also
that up.
locked.
If only we had a key.
Wait, did you say dragon?
Shit.
Yes.
I'm going to see the.
Oh no.
Well, the door is locked. Do you have a
Oh
key?
no, Arimdex, get back here.
I have magic.
That unlocks doors?
It
Yeah,
exists,
I
not.
Blow it open.
That would be a terribly, terribly bad idea. Please don't do that.
Yeah, Arimdex, you're not getting to see the dragon.
Aw.
By the way, who are you again?
I'm Brisg. I'm
Cool.
here to help.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Io, delegate of the moon.
He just
Well,
called
it's a
you
pleasure
royal.
to meet you.
Likewise.
Time to steal a little bit of the spotlight.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you can't see me, but I'm going to need both of you to follow me. Getting you out of here.
But we can't see you. This is going to be a dilemma.
How are we supposed to follow you if we can't see you?
Dalgor will grab the older one's hand.
You are being touched by the invisible boogeyman.
Yeah, they'll go along with it. Sure.
Oh man.
I'm gonna lead them.
Out to the group.
Yeah. Down these
Okay.
stairs.
That just leaves one child left.
Through here.
God,
Help him
what
down,
is
help him
taking... What is taking Jack so long? Lord.
I told you. A locked door that he can't get through.
Fine, then I'll go deal with it. God, like, what on earth? Like,
Well,
surely
I
you
bet
could
the
deal
kids
with
do
your
it.
own freaking doors. Like, doors, you know? Fucking doors. Doors do door things because of the doors. but,
I
you
can
know.
light fires with Druid craft, right?
You can...
I think.
How can you deal with the door?
Freaking, why can't you open a door?
It's locked.
It's not that hard. Like, we got daggers and shit. Watch me. I take up my key and I open the door.
You have a fucking key?
Yeah, obviously. Don't you have keys?
No!
Alright, so you just... Jesus Christ.
You just opening the door?
I unlock it.
Huh?
I unlock it.
Okay.
There you go. Have fun. Arimdex, what are you doing in here?
Okay. Idea. I'm gonna go into my rat. And I'm gonna... go into this room that I've opened the door. That has an open door, apparently.
Yep. Let me.
Also, before we go in that room, what do these paintings look like to you?
Like a fuck ton of rabbits?
Do they look like rabbits to them?
Yep.
That's...
A staircase runs along the wall of this circular room and climbs to an upper level. Tucked behind curtains of moss and ivy are numerous bookshelves bearing ancient tomes, and built into one of the bookcases is a tall oval mirror in a wooden frame. Flickering candlelight emanates from the eye sockets of a human skull resting on an open roll-top desk.
Okay, I'm going to have my familiar change back into its imp form. Go visible. And I'm going to have it shout insults at the wormling.
I got a jar it. I got a
Loud
jar it.
enough, hopefully, that the others hear it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Pull it
got some
away.
revealing to do, Ryan.
Sorry?
You got some revealing to do going up the staircase.
Down on the corner.
Okay.
Going
you're
up the stairs.
Sure. I'll do that and then deal with what Brisg just did.
Any of you know fire magic?
Maybe.
I recommend we burn these paintings after we retrieve the child.
I totally lied, no.
Can I grab the painting off the wall?
No, not yet. It's going into turn order.
Woo! The order of our turns.
Hear the insults being yelled by the imp.
Hopefully.
I say we're gonna need to
do it
listen
loud.
so he's shouting the insults.
So,
Oh, that's disappointing. I thought they weren't flavor.
What do you expect? Entire races flow like a curse. Skins all shred.
Arimdex, stop whispering under your voice. Breath. It's very rude.
Man, I love oats.
Yeah, well, this is all being done. I am running for snack.
okay. We got everyone.
What's up, Jerrid?
We're missing a roll from someone. And
Grat, but
it's-
Grat isn't
yeah,
there.
It's Grat. Yeah, Grat's not here.
What you doing, Grat?
Grat, yeah, Grat, do you want to be involved in this turn order? No. No. Or are you awake? He might have dozed off. He has been quiet.
Someone get the air horn.
Hmm?
Someone get an air horn.
Okay. Check on him while we wait for Jerrid.
This wouldn't be the first time I've been in a session where someone just fell asleep mid-game.
He's a tired.
think I've done that before.
That happened to
He had to work today.
Alan, one of the guys I played Curse of Strahd with. He fell asleep like 3 times throughout the campaign.
Nice.
I fell asleep.
Listen,
It was
it
funny
was-
because you could hear it, like mid conversation. You hear
He's awake.
Someone-
I think he's just really high.
No, I'm asleep.
And
I may have dozed off.
Listen, don't blame him. He was up really late last night, smoking weed and playing Cards Against Humanity. It took a toll on him.
Being really high and
Oh
and
shit.
we are the same thing, aren't they?
Not for me.
I mean, it makes me really drowsy and tired.
Yeah, it's weed.
Relaxed.
Grat, if you want to be with the rest of the party, I'll let you move up. I'll be kind.
Yeah, I gotta find the party first.
you don't want to stay behind and defend Brisg.
Be honest, I'm not very sure what's going on. So.
Y'all fighting Cradle Fall.
What's Cradle
A
Fall?
dragon.
Three.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I hear you.
The door is, yeah, quote unquote. Okay. Jack, what you doing?
Oh, right. Alright. So there's screaming in there. There's a bunch of pictures that, I have confirmed appear to look like my family members. Should I wait before setting these on fire?
Yeah, probably.
We need one of the paintings.
Well, they look like my family now, so they're gonna burn.
Like my family.
I don't know what to do besides...
How would these paintings work for Arimdex or Morian? Like, what if Morian had made it here and picked one up?
They would have went
Nice.
blank, I presume.
Probably.
I just guess I'm just going to run over here and stealth.
The door is closed. It's unlocked, but it's closed.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm not rushing in there.
So if
Look at the
Arimdex
dragon.
did the painting bit, I only assumed that would be Arimdex in different bodies.
Okay. Cradlefall is going to he's going to fly his way over to the imp. And
I'm back.
welcome back. He's gonna bite the imp.
No, he ain't.
Okay.
That's a miss.
I am.
Hey guys, I think we got an opportunity. Open the door. Kids, come on, get out of there. Hurry up.
They're chained.
Fuck's sakes.
See if that key works.
It did.
No, on the chains.
Oh.
Hi. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try this.
Child would be right there.
Yeah, cool. Wait, let me just grab that information again.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
Nope.
No. Does anybody have thaumaturgy?
I have Druidcraft.
Oh, I'm asking for thaumaturgy.
Silence the room.
No.
Oh, that's a good idea. I was asking about thaumaturgy because it can close doors.
Yeah, basically 20-foot radius on like around here, so that it just is at this door. So I cast a silence on the room so the dragon doesn't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah, just draw that on the map then.
It'd honestly be easier to make a token. Give me a second.
Sphere. that's a weird size. Whatever.
Close enough to it, Nick?
I mean, I have the aura up where I want it.
Oh, can't see it.
Yeah, but the
Oh.
DM can see it, and that's all that matters.
Why can't you see that? I wonder.
Editors only.
Where would that be?
On the token.
Oh, token aura. There we go. How's that? Someone.
I see no change.
I can see it.
I see it.
Alright. Is that you?
Yeah, I had my turn.
Dalgor.
I wouldn't know the fight's going on.
Where are you?
I had myself on the upper map, still on the staircase.
Oh, right. Yep.
Okay. Ah, I wouldn't be in. Still invisible, so yeah. I'm still gonna keep going here. 10, 20, 30.
Alright, that you?
Is there a door along this bit?
Yes.
I cannot. It's still
Yep.
covered
just
by
give me a-
shadow lore.
Give me a sec. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Brisg.
It was going to keep that little wormling distracted by making a bite.
Would have had a dodge, but
24.
That's a hit.
It takes D4 plus 3 piercing damage, plus 3d6 poison. Half damage if it makes the con save, which is DC 11.
watch your imp 1v1 this dragon.
I mean, it's only a wormling.
So con
It's
save.
only an imp.
It's a green dragon. It's immune to poison.
Oh, okay. 4 piercing.
Alright.
It's also gonna fling some more insults.
Okay. That you?
Yep.
Grat.
Okay. Are we getting kids out of here? Is that what we're doing?
There's one kid.
Yes.
She's chained up to this. Right there.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go in and try to do nothing. Can't get to the kid.
Dash.
Yes, yeah, I guess it could dash. Get over there.
Okay.
The-
You are beside the child.
Hello.
The child does not hear you.
Thing of silence.
Zowan is
Grat
silent.
Grat does not hear himself.
Grat does not hear.
Joke's on you. Grat's imagining the whole thing.
Grat's just so dumb his brain fills in the gaps so he thinks he hears himself.
And that's pretty much all Grat.
Okay. Alright. Arimdex.
I am going to hold my act. I'm gonna move here and hold my action for if the dragon decides to hold my attack action. Excuse me.
Okay, until what?
The dragon. If the dragon comes through the door, I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at it. Sorry,
Okay.
burping.
That you?
Yep, that's me.
Jack.
Alrighty. Now that there is some quiet in there. Plus that. I can probably get to just behind Grat here. I mean, my hop and everything, and my dash. My turn.
That you?
Yep.
Alright. Cradle Fall will attack the imp because it doesn't know anything that's going on behind it right now.
Oh, that's a dead imp.
Imp doesn't have resistances or anything.
You're right, guys. This is about to go turn really badly.
Potential to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. And is immune to poison.
So it takes 5 damage
Yeah.
instead of 14.
Is it non-magical?
Dragon's bite side outright said to be magical.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's outright magic.
I mean, the only reason
Dragon-
I'd argue against that is specifically if a stat block had a feature called magic weapons.
Which
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Okay. And it takes half damage from that.
The dragon's blood is magical. It's the teeth aren't.
Alright. Io.
Ooh. I just thought of something.
Take a chip
Wrong
at
eye.
the... Oh, wrong
Wrong
eye.
eye.
You are right. Apologies, I just saw and assumed. I can only get there. On my turn.
Toss somebody else the key.
Sure, I tossed Grat the key. I doubt it's useful in this situation since it really seems to open up one thing.
Dalgor.
Dalgor just remembered something. Dragon. Blood. 15 puts me top of the stairs. 25, 30. Dashing. 30. I am technically in the silence. Do I start? And I'm still invisible. That's it. That's it for my turn.
Okay. Brisg.
Let's go in. I don't think he
That
hits
is
that
a
time.
That you?
That's me.
Grat.
I guess I'll try using the key on the lock, on the cuffs.
Can Grat, you undo the cuff?
I blame Jack.
What?
I blame Jack. Jack, how dare you not use that key faster?
No, the key existed, and you can't talk right now. That's
I know.
silence.
I'm the one who casted it.
The child is free.
Run.
Flee for your life, child.
Jack, directly beside you, actually. You would note there's a person in that cage down there.
Oh,
Cage fight.
what the?
Grat, is your turn done?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Coming down the stairs is one Granny Nightshade.
Fuck.
We got the kid, just run.
Oh, which stairs? Oh, that stairs. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just run.
The first creature that she sees for the day is the imp. Because she was asleep.
What'd that mean?
Means that she literally cannot perceive the rat or the imp. It doesn't exist.
So the wormling is just flailing around at nothing.
Kinda, yeah. It just nothing else is happening. She heard the yells and the swearing, and now she's like, "Hey, what's going on?" Arimdex.
Run. Bow. No. 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 No.
I'm gonna keep holding my action.
Okay.
Run. I would just run.
Run?
Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want to fight Skabatha?
Yeah, you saw how well that went for us last time.
You didn't fight her last time.
I know, but that's what started everything else. Everything's a mimic.
We lost to her minions. I don't want to fight her.
Yep. Pretty justified response.
I guess I'm gonna grab the painting.
Which one?
The one that I needed to come and grab.
How do you know which one?
Jack, what?
Hmm?
Jack already grabbed one, didn't he?
I grabbed one.
And then all of them turned into pictures of bunnies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of
Then
them's
I
in my
guess-
bag of holding.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hold my action for if the dragon comes through. I still have enough time to run.
Run.
You know, it's probably a good thing that it was my family, because I have a big f***ing family.
And some
Jack.
lives to kill off.
Well, you see, the thing is, it
Jack,
doesn't narrow it.
Do you wish to save the man that is trapped in the cell full of shit stinking water?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna still hold my action to throw a guiding bolt because I ran as far as I can and I can still throw it at him.
Fine.
Through the door.
And I am going to run then hop there because I have done everything I said I was going to do.
Did you free the kids?
The kid is free. If she gets caught now,
Did
that's
you
her
remember
own
to take
fault.
the garbage out?
Yeah,
And feed the dog?
I don't have a dog.
It's not allowed on the moon.
We're not on the moon.
I know.
And I don't have a dog.
Sounds like a you problem.
It's haunted.
Also, that's my turn.
Debatable.
Credit Fall is going to bite at the imp.
Now it's a dead imp.
Finally, a dead imp.
Alright, and then
It's gonna start eating its breakfast.
he will. Fly his way down there, taking an opportunity attack from Io. And the one from Arimdex.
And would that not also not be an opportunity attack from me?
He flew around at an angle.
sh-
No, yeah.
Yeah, it would.
I'm actually not gonna take. No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm still invisible.
Okay. Io.
The dragon knows you're there.
Yeah, the dragon knows you're there.
Yeah.
Dragon, yes. The hag,
Mm.
no.
No,
Jack, the
Bullshit.
dragon is coming for us. I don't want to see the dragon now.
Sorry, I didn't need to
X.
post it there. No, that doesn't work. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, fuck all y'all.
So it seems, for the most part, the party seems to be abandoning the child.
Abandoning the child and abandoning the man in the cage.
And
I
Grat.
can't do anything about the child.
What about Grat?
Fuck Grat.
Stand their ground and fight the wormling.
Dragon, you poop.
I would have fought the wormling. It's the fucking hag that's the problem.
Wormling, you poop. You poop,
Are you
Wormling.
done?
Yeah, I cast Vicious Mockery against it.
Oh, I missed that. Okay. Wisdom. Save.
Oh, fuck it.
Dalgor.
Featherfall too.
I got my gun, I got my pepper bucks drawn, and I am holding my action to pull the trigger for when the hag walks through the door.
Okay. Brisg.
Well, I'm aware that my familiar is down. I guess I should start making my way over to them, shouldn't I? Okay. Took a dash.
Alright. Done?
Yep.
Grat.
Well,
Are we gonna
Yes.
say that the child moves on Grat's turn, or
Grat was just
Likely.
gonna really put the kid on his back.
You're big enough, that's fine, yeah.
You use the kid as a shield.
I have a shield.
Skabatha, no, I mean on your back while you run. Skabatha can't shoot at her. If Skabatha takes a shot at you, hits the kid's gone.
Grat with it.
No, it's just a kid.
no, just good.
That'd be funny if Grat teleported away with it.
One-time shield.
Classifies as clothing.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna step. Boop. Boop. Boop.
This heist has gone poorly.
Yes, yes it has.
Sounds like a heist.
Yeah, we're heisting children.
Yeah. So I can't run through him.
Nope.
So my only option is to try to kill him before I get killed.
Pretty much.
Action to shove.
Isn't he flying?
It doesn't matter.
Still shovel.
You can consume one of your attack actions to make the a
It
shove
would be
attack.
his only attack action, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worth it this turn. Because I have no more movement.
Okay.
So I guess
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna. Oh, fuck no! If I'm gonna do so, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of him.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Fuck you. He can't hear me because I'm just on the outside, just inside.
Granny Nightshade.
Grat definitely could have shoved him and then, surged and ran.
Well, surging wouldn't give more movement unless he dashed.
Yeah.
Shove
Does.
for the action. Surge to get action back to dash.
Now I have a
Yeah.
question for you. Where are you getting these surges from?
Aren't you
Oh,
a
right,
fighter?
you're a paladin.
I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ha.
You're a paladin. Why did we go through this whole thing getting the poison cure? Can't you cure poison with your fucking lay
Yeah,
on
you can.
hands?
You can.
Because Jack never did not want Grat to go back up because Grat is not stealthy.
You went invisibly. It doesn't matter.
I don't.
No,
remember.
just like I went to cause distraction, so Grat wouldn't even have had to stealth. But we digress.
Alright. Kabatha is gonna step there, and the key spinning on her back will stop dead.
And my reaction for when she steps in the room.
Yep.
Because I'm invisible, advantage. But I'm also gonna spend
Nope, she has true sight.
if you guys can get into that center room, and we all get close to each other, I can absorb a lot of the damage.
Still, bone shot and spending a grip point. Need to quickly pull up Pepper Box so I know what its misfire is.
I say we fight. We got this.
Now that she's in her zone of the zone of silence.
Are you waiting for me to check something?
No, I was trying to pull up the misfire.
Okay.
For the Pepper Box.
While you're doing that, she's gonna take the rest of her turn. She is
Okay,
going
it's just a
to
misfire.
dash and unlock this door.
Come on. I need to hit.
That.
So who wants to take the 50-50 on me accidentally summoning another dragon?
What?
I said who wants to take the 50-50 on me accidentally summoning a second dragon?
What do you mean?
Does a 14 hit?
Okay. There is a box down here that was
No.
that was played
Wasted 20 grit.
to summon a dragon with the same name as that one. By the same type of creature I'm currently disguised as.
Okay. Arimdex, you're up.
I'm going to. Grat and them can't get through, can they?
Nope.
Alright.
I'm gonna shove him on my turn.
Move here.
Don't get in the way, he's gonna shove it.
Okay. Then I'll move here. And since it's within 15 feet of me, I'm gonna just swing my sword and fire off a weapon beam.
Okay. Ooh, that's a hit.
And then extra attack. Do it again.
Alright.
We're level 4, aren't we?
Is that how your weapon beam works? Can you link it?
We are level 4, so I don't know how he has extra attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have extra attack. Never mind. I got mixed up.
Weapon beam's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Or, well, I guess if you use it as your main action, but you can only do it as many times as you have proficiency bonus. So,
Yeah.
do you want that second one?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, Jack.
So, I could run down here, play this box, and see if this dragon up here pops out of it. Or another dragon pops out of it. Because it had the same name. Or it could just not work at all. But if I'm completely wrong about this, we have two dragons.
Why are we trying to get the second dragon?
Okay, so there's a music box down here.
Yeah,
and
I'm aware. It popped
earlier,
out the dragon earlier.
yeah,
What's your game
when it was
plan
played,
here?
but No, it had the same name as the dragon we're fighting right now, so my theory is that when it was played, this dragon was summoned to it and popped out of it. And then went back in it. But if I'm wrong...
Jack know that?
No.
Like, yeah, Jack didn't know its name, so that's kind of meta. So, as far as we're aware, you're summoning another dragon.
So we shouldn't do that then.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery and run away more. Why is it? What?
That's weird.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's up.
Wisdom save. 8. Is that you?
Yeah.
Alright. Red cap.
Psychic. Oh, that's Dreadful Strikes. That's my bad. That shouldn't be a thing. I'll turn that off. I was like wondering, like, what the hell is that? And then I'm going to.
Alright, and then Cradle Fall's turn. And oh, where are you going?
I didn't get a chance to use my move action, so I did it.
Okay.
You just ran away after I used a Vicious Mockery.
Cradle Fall's gonna go use Poison Breath on Grat and Dalgor.
Wouldn't that hit the kid too?
What's your point?
Kid gets teleported away.
Yeah.
That kid is fucking dead.
Gets teleported away before it dies.
The kid went to the void.
Well, like, if it has to take the damage first, it's dead.
No. Any child in Prismere who would take damage as a consequence of another creature's actions vanishes in a burst of multicolored light and is spirited away to a safe corner of Prismere unharmed.
Wait, how have I not been teleported yet?
Because we don't talk about you.
You don't count.
You're a hex blood.
You're dead
You're not
already.
allowed.
Grat
That's
and
the hit.
Dalgor.
That's the hidden
Roll
lore. You're not actually a child.
I have barely rolled.
Hey
I've
yo!
barely rolled anything higher than an 8.
Dalgor, that's 23 damage. Grat, that is 11? 11.
Oh. Dalgor's about to die.
So there's not a kid on my back anymore, is there?
No,
No.
there's not.
The kid vanished.
Dalgor gets on my back.
Well, we can run
I'm
now.
not sure the hag is happy with that, but the dragon just did that. There's now a kid frozen in time.
Io,
Yeah.
why do you have the clock on you anyway?
Silence spell.
Oh, for concentration?
Yeah. Your dragon.
Yeah, because it doesn't
You fucked up. You hit the kid. Suck it.
And then you run away.
Not pretty much.
Wisdom save. Totally fine.
Stupid dragon and stupid wisdom save and stupid high stats and stupid mug.
Dalgor.
Oh wow, your DC is only one higher than mine.
Yeah, my DC isn't the best.
Yeah, no, well, my charisma DC is kind of bad.
This character isn't meta.
Bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
And yeah, still against the hag. Gonna spend a grit point to get advantage. And pepper box at the hag.
Oh, nice.
I may hit, but now my damage is shit.
Should probably focus on the wormling that's preventing you from going anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
Action
Is that
surge.
you? Ah, okay.
Now a shot at the wormling.
Alright.
17.
17's a hit.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Brisg.
Gonna keep moving. Up to there. That's my turn.
Alright. Grat.
I'm gonna shove this worm thing.
Alright. That is a contested strength check.
Ha!
Alright.
I
Which
thought
way
it was
shove?
thought it was a
Grat
contested
pushing it
athletics check.
doesn't end up mattering to me because I go before Grat.
It's fine. Either way, he won. And Cradlefall doesn't have athletics.
I'm gonna like push him to the side here.
No, as I mean, I'm still gonna get ganked.
I could pull you. So that at least you can't get blocked in.
And can I pull him, or is that my shit?
If he's willing.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Alright.
Like, it's gonna be... Yeah, it would be, like, difficult terrain because you're pulling someone with you, but...
Yeah, you can only move 15 feet.
The issue is if Grat just runs for it, the wormling can move back before it's Dalgor's turn.
Yeah, but if I'm pulling
There-
Dalgor.
There is a secondary problem too. That I'm
What?
not going to say out loud.
Yeah, you bought the leaving the zone of silence.
That's definitely what I was thinking of.
And the red cat.
What you
Okay.
doing, Grat?
I'm going to go here and so that'll put Dalgor right there.
God damn it, you
Okay.
guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to move there then.
I didn't know you were doing something.
Is that you?
I have a
It's-
line spell.
Oh, that's all I can do.
Spell.
That doesn't really matter as much now, Arimdex. We're running.
Oh, well,
I'm like, the
Especially
only
since
reason
the
that they were
child.
fighting the wormling was because it's in the way.
Run away.
Alright. Yep, well. Oh, which is, I should have to go like that. But she can get right up to Dalgor. unfortunately for Dalgor, just gets multi-attack.
I'm gonna do. Never mind.
None of those hit. Thankfully.
Arimdex.
Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Yeah, otherwise you'd be down.
Alright, so I'm gonna do my attack first, and then I'm gonna run.
Okay.
1 second. If I do a line attack, will that hit Dalgor?
How wide's the line?
15 feet.
Or wide? Like, is it a 5-foot wide line, or?
It doesn't say, it just says it's a 15 feet line.
And that's probably only 5 foot.
Yeah, it's. We'll say it's fine.
Okay. Oh, she likes the cold.
It's a dex save.
She's old. She doesn't.
She can feel it in her bones.
Haha, old lady, I hope you like the power of a true dragon.
Debatable.
Cradle Falls nostrils flare. Despite not being able to understand you.
I can speak in Draconic, so...
Is your turn? Is that you?
I just yelled that out in Draconic to piss off the dragon. Yeah, that's me.
Run. Bow, no, no, no.
Back.
Alrighty. Anything I can do to help before I flee? Nah. Here.
What was your jump there?
Oh. Did I make? My jump is 10.
Okay.
I can make it as a
yeah.
bonus action.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Alright. Red cat.
I think I can dash as a bonus action. Yeah. No.
Alright, it'll go there. And then it'll use Ironbound Pursuit to move up to Dalgor and kick you in the fucking jaw. That's a dex save.
I'm gonna die.
No.
No, we didn't
You're
need to
prone, buddy.
There's 19 damage and prone.
God damn it, we're gonna have to come rescue them again.
Unless they die.
Yeah.
Then Cradle Fall. Okay. Cradle Fall's going to disengage.
You see, I was worried about Cradlefall moving to this space here.
Oh yeah, that was a worry.
Io.
I'm still dead.
Hi, Dash.
That you?
Mm-hmm.
Healing word.
Alright. Dalgor.
I shift. Which gives me
Level plus con.
7 temp HP. I stand up.
Haha, that last bit. Okay. Oh, with advantage. Never mind. I misread that.
Yeah. Take the disengage action. 5, 10, 15. And that is it.
Okay. Brisg.
60 feet of movement. Right there.
Alright. Grat.
You willing, Dalgor?
Yes.
So I get to put there. Then I still have 10 feet or 5 feet dragging him.
Which I'm guess put you there, me there.
Yeah. And then I'm going to dash, so it gives me another 15 while carrying your ass. 5, 10. Ah, god damn it, I can't! Then, yeah.
Could you not go in that space technically?
Can I go in that little half square?
Sure.
Okay, so that would put Dalgor where I was.
Yeah.
That is me.
Okay.
Please tell me she only has 30 feet of movement.
Chances are though she's got spells.
Yeah.
No, she has spells. She's casted them on us before.
I mean, not really.
But we fought her before.
You guys fought the mimics. You didn't fight her so much. Okay, just let me check something.
No, she still makes it to me.
Spell's annoying to do if I don't prep for it in advance.
Yep.
I mean, she might as well go there. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm going to have her alter size and then take a dash. To get right there. What's a good one for that?
Oh, wait, she took a dash as an altered size? Does that make her large or medium?
She can shrink herself to tiny or normal
Would
size.
that take her action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay, I was gonna ask because if she
Alter
was
size
larger-
is specifically under bonus action.
Okay.
Make opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Damn.
No?
Yeah, make your attacks.
Oh, okay.
That kind of
Because it'd be within 5 feet of me.
You'd only get one opportunity,
I
but
got one. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because she'd be within 5 feet of me at the time, it's disadvantage.
it's still a hit.
Yeah.
12 damage is pretty good. Okay,
She's
Arimdex.
cutting off the party. Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
That kind of looks like you're gonna have to.
I'm making my way.
Downtown, walking fast.
Miss?
Miss. Yep.
Okay. It's my turn.
I'm about to die again for the fucking red cap.
Bonus action? Or you used them all, never mind.
Attack.
Alright. I'm already this far running away. And I don't see them fighting and getting cut off. So what's probably gonna happen here? But there. That's my turn.
Alright, that's you. Okay. Red cap. 25 feet. And how far is
15 away. Only 10 away from me.
It's gonna use Ironbound Pursuit on. I want to do it on Grat.
If
Okay.
it's already used its movement speed, would it be able to do Ironbound Pursuit?
Seems to be able to.
Oh.
Grat, deck save.
Mm.
Alright, you are prone. Oh. Okay, critical IO. Just take critical out.
This one right here. That's an enemy, right?
Yeah, that's Skabatha.
That's fuck it. Dissonant Whispers.
It's a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Save. Takes half as much damage.
There you go. It takes 4 damage. Continue running. On my turn.
Alright. Dalgor. You're between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Only thing I can do is shoot it either the red cat, which would be at disadvantage, or Skabatha. So, Skabatha it is. Yeah,
That's
there's my
miss.
usual rolls. That's
Brisg.
it.
Moving up another 60 feet.
Squirt the oil can points out there's boggles that you can get some oil from. Is that you?
Give me a minute. I'm gonna read something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to face step here. So I land right there with the face step.
Okay.
So that I am within 10 feet of that boggle. As I am currently in autumn form, I select that boggle and it needs to make a DC 14 wisdom save or be charmed by me for a minute.
Okay. It's a wisdom save?
Yep, DC 14.
Save.
Okay. That's my turn done.
Alright. Grat. You are prone.
Grat no longer prone.
Grat not prone.
Not prone, Grat.
It's not looking too good.
That red cap's getting annoying.
Yep.
I mean, the bright side is that it's only 1. It could have been 3.
Oh god.
Then I would already be dead.
Yup.
Probably me too.
Oh, all of us would have been dead.
I would have been fine.
At least,
I
all of
would have
us.
said, Grat, you run.
Fuck. What we got? Have much. Well, I guess we gotta kind of.
We gotta deal with the red cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna possibly throw a guiding bolt at it, use Splintering Winter so I get some more damage, and if it hits it, you guys get advantage. So.
Not you.
Ooh.
Jerrid, what's your AC?
14.
Okay, never. I'm done.
All right, Granny Nightshade.
Granny, you can kill me, but I'll just become more powerful and come back for you.
Right. Just gonna alter size to go back to normal.
Oh.
And then just gonna make a couple claw attacks against you. Oh. Holy shit. Holy
Ow.
shit. Only one of those hit.
What's a yeah? She has a +7 to hit.
Ow.
I was heavily surprised when she didn't kill me.
I accidentally put up my health instead of taking it down. Just 1 second.
You're at 3, like me.
Yeah.
She only has a +7 to hit?
Yep.
What do you mean, only?
Was
A
Shalea
7, her rolling a
X?
7 on a d20 or higher hits me.
With Shalea, I have a +6.
Yeah, but this is us, not you. You're running away, you coward.
I mean, she's basically punching you with 2 fireballs.
Well, her damage is something completely different. Like her attack modifier is average. Her damage is absurd.
Yeah.
Especially for our level. Whoa. Alright.
When you're not supposed to fight her.
Don't really have much of a choice.
Listen, I don't think we've ever had a real choice.
I mean, we
Kinda wish
definitely
I,
did.
Kind of wish my familiar was still alive.
Who's that on, Arimdex?
You should have made a dodge.
Yeah. It would have been fully immune to Scamoth's attacks.
What was that, Jory? I missed it.
He said
On the
red
red
cap.
Red cap. Okay.
And 7 cold damage.
Pretty sure attacking her would have made it visible to her.
What do you mean?
If the imp attacked her, she would be able to recognize it, wouldn't she?
No.
She can take damage from something and still not be able to recognize its existence?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's rough.
Arimdex, is that you?
Yeah.
Jack.
I am still fleeing. My turn.
Alright. Red cap's turn.
Look, if
So
Jack
it's-
ever dies...
It's
I'll make
only
someone-
been using Ironbound Pursuit so far. It doesn't need to now. It's got multi-attack. So, Grat, this is coming for you. We're gonna do 2 on you and 1 on Dalgor.
And the one on Dalgor's can be disadvantage.
This okay? Then
It doesn't hit.
this.
None of those
Okay.
hit.
Hiyo.
How's it looking, anyways? It's been slapped a few
the
times.
red cap?
Yes.
No, it hasn't.
Didn't Jory just?
Arimdex is the only one who's hit it.
Oh, I thought it's been hit a few times.
No.
I think I picked it a few times.
It's starting to look a bit bloody.
How's Skabatha looking?
Unfazed.
He, you know, flecks of blood. Or splinters, I guess, whatever. What you doing, Io?
I am doing the most appropriate thing.
Running.
Sea of suckers. Wait, I can dash.
Loyalties for the dead.
I'm a princess. Fuck you.
I'm not. Fuck you.
Jack's never had loyalty.
That's also pretty fair.
He's a businessman.
And this business has gone south.
He's the kind of guy that will do generally what's right up until his own hide is on the line.
I'm surprised he
That's
even goes
all
that far.
So far.
Well, generally what is right, as in like the more obvious cases, he'll still con people.
Yeah, just continuing to shoot at Skabatha.
Miss.
God, her toy soldiers are fucking stupid as shit.
Brisg.
Move up to the door, 30 feet. I can now see Skabatha. Brisg shouts very loudly, Skabatha! And then Eldritch Blast.
Thank God. Some other damage.
Skaboo.
Alright. That you?
Yep.
Okay. Grat.
Remember, it's an advantage because of the.
Okay.
Still be the 7 damage.
Yep. That you? Just that one attack? I think you're on mute. Oh, you're smiting.
No, I'm not.
How?
I'm not on mute.
Oh. It's just the one on the left, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is that you?
Yep.
Okay, Granny Nightshade. Could I be mean?
Are you gonna kill Arimdex again?
Well,
I mean, that's the easiest solution.
it's more, the question is more, do I use this spell or do I just stick to melee attacks?
Fireball.
No.
Shatter?
She doesn't actually really have any offensive spells. It's kind of weird.
Turn person.
Spells sound a lot better
I know what
right
I was-
about now.
I think I know what I'll do. Oh, I typed the wrong thing.
Skabatha, you kill me.
Can she
Come back
she
twice
cast
as more
Gi?
powerful and annoying.
cast Gios in an action?
You showed up. Hey, Brisg. Roll me a wisdom save.
Briggs shows up, shouts at her. She turns around, points at him. I'll deal with you later.
Aww.
18.
I wanted to turn you into a rat.
Oh,
Okay.
that would have been fitting.
Okay, well that's her turn then. Arimdex.
You idiot. I'm the idiot.
I was
Dix,
talking
just
to
take the
myself.
L. We can always find you another corpse.
Well, you're not fine.
Just so yeah, there's more. It's right there.
Is that you, Arimdex?
Yeah, that's me. I can't do anything else.
Alright. Jack.
I should be able to just run across here, right?
Cross.
I say
You've
at
got
this
10
point,
feet
Jack's
going
out of
up and down.
combat.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not coming back, right?
I do
Planning
not
to go?
intend to come back immediately.
Alright, then yeah, you make it to the other side. It's fine, just wherever you go.
Sick. I'm also. Do I have to recast disguise person, or
I don't know.
I can't do it right now, so that's my turn. But just
Red
gonna-
Cap is gonna do the same thing as last time.
Protection on the one for Dalgor.
19 on Grat and a 15 to Dalgor.
I think I have to recast it.
One more damage and I'd be down.
Io, I get the feeling you're running away.
How did you know?
Okay. Dalgor.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, basically. I reload my pepper box.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. Brisg.
Stay right here. And blaster again.
Alright.
That's a nice roll.
Okay. Alright. Grat. That is a miss.
That's me.
Okay. Granny Nightshade. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Granny Nightshade will make an attack against Arimdex.
Bye, guys. Oh.
Don't worry, we'll find you another corpse, like right in the garden there.
Nope.
Oh.
You're not dead.
I'm not
you're
dead.
down.
Might as well be.
Yet.
Well, with that, can I use my reaction?
To what?
Wait. Yeah, Scorching Flames.
Can
I
you
just
do
dropped-
that when you fucking fall unconscious?
I mean, is there anything against using our reaction when an enemy goes to hit you?
Okay.
Makes a
You
point.
gonna say he could have did it on the failed attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Dex saving throw? Dex saving throw.
Yep.
Dex. That's a fail. Okay. Roll damage. Alright. Arimdex, give me a death save.
One fail.
I'll be back.
Alright. Jack, you're out of turn order. Red cap.
Excuse me, I was gonna run over and yell at Will.
Oh, okay. Oh, I went too far. What are you doing?
I'm going to run over 40 feet at first, yell to Will to call back Brisg. Into the front here and yell for Brisg.
How was Will gonna get Brisg to come back?
By literally running past me up here to the entrance and then yell for Brisg to just leave them. And then I'm going to switch my thing from whatever I'm disguised as right now to a goblin.
Okay. I'll add him to the turn order. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Redcap's turn. We're basically gonna go on repeat. So 2 for Grat and 1 on Dalgor at disadvantage.
I'm down.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Dalgor. Alright. Brisg.
She's not very beat up, is she?
She is... She's just under bloody. And by
Okay.
that, or, well, she's almost bloody, I'll put it that way.
I'm also just
Alright.
yeah.
Move back. I'm gonna blast her first and then move back 30 feet.
Okay.
Miss. I assume.
Alright.
Yeah, back 30.
Alright. Grat.
How's this fucking cap looking anyways?
Very bloody. The only thing keeping it going is murder. As always.
Oh, it's a miss, never mind. Whoops.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's a hit. You smiting?
yes.
Okay.
And
Grat.
he's not. Okay, thank fuck.
Did he need to smite to kill it?
Yes. He did.
Do you have any hands left there, Grat?
I'm full of hands.
Oh. Okay.
I was saving them for after I killed this thing was dead.
I recommend saving your compatriots.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Okay. Then I think you should hear it from them. How do you two feel about being saved by Grat?
We're currently dying. We can't speak.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back anyone.
Yeah, that sounds about
Griffin,
right.
Is that you?
I can't do anything else, so yeah.
Alright.
Just pick up my shield and my short sword and give it back to me. That's all I ask for.
You're not gonna die.
Okay.
I am gonna go heal Arimdex first, though.
Granny Nightshade is going to dash.
Oh, she really wants to get him.
He was rude. He broke the rules.
He said her name.
Will of the Feywild
Why?
is being told to dash. Arimdex, death save.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, good thing you're going for him, going to bring him up first.
That's why I was gonna bring him up first.
Yeah.
Jack. What you doing? Are you gonna go hide out with the goblins?
Do you remember what I said much earlier about trying to get them to run into the building? In a panic?
Okay. Redcap's dead. Io, you're on the bridge.
Not for long! You can probably remove me from turn order at this point.
Okay. Dalgor. Alright. Brisg. You're in danger.
I am going to try something, but it probably won't work. Fey Presence. Each creature must make a wisdom save or be frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Haha. Okay.
She's immune to farting.
Uh,
She's not immune, but she succeeds the save anyway. Okay then.
Jump out the window. Dolphin dive.
I'm going to take the opportunity attack, and I'm gonna literally break through that window, like sprint over and jump through it. I cover my face and straight through.
I'd laugh if he falls to his death again.
14.
14 misses, so right through the window. Do I take any damage from breaking the window open?
I'm gonna be nice and say no.
Okay.
About falling?
There's no
Smash
falling
through the
damage
window
Okay.
into a
Probably no glass either.
market full of goblins.
Oh no, I need to add them to turn order now. Shit!
Oh, are they gotta be hostile?
No. I just wasn't expecting to have to add them in.
I mean, if they're non-combatants, they don't have to be added.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna stand there.
They're non-combatants, they don't have to be
They're not
added.
gonna be there for long, but they're
Don't
not
worry,
gonna stand.
you're making this harder than it has to
you?
be.
Yeah, I kind of am. Is that you?
Yep.
Grat. Go heal Arimdex.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Arimdex is not the one who needs to be healed. Kill Arimdex. We have a spare body in the garden for him. He is the one character that we don't have to worry about dying. Literally.
Spare body in the garden, spare bodies in the fucking shroom garden thing.
That isn't how Revenant works, though.
Yeah, it does.
It's the same body.
No, it finds a random body.
If the original body is completely destroyed, our Revenant can take over a new one. I believe.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
In core
I don't know
lore,
if
it's basically once you kill one body, it just goes and seeks out another.
That isn't in the race thing that I looked at.
Hmm.
The race may work. What I was quoting was based off of the. Well,
Yeah.
Rejuvenation. When the Revenant's body is destroyed, its soul lingers. After 24 hours, the soul inhabits and animates another humanoid corpse on the same plane of existence and regains all its hit points.
There you go.
While the soul is bodiless, a wish spell can be used to force the soul to go to the afterlife and not return.
I think we're still safe. So, stand by. Fresh corpse in the garden.
Would he then take Morian's stat block?
No, that's not how it works.
And we're both hex blood, so it wouldn't really. I wouldn't take his racials either.
It's
Grat, what you
Morian
doing?
with more dragon scales and less hat and slippers.
I don't know.
Just heal one of them. The next turn, heal the other. It doesn't matter.
Swap
Yeah.
on deck to
If you
5 so
heal
we'd be able to
Arimdex,
have his
if
action, have his turn.
Yeah, if you heal Arimdex, it means they don't have to try to figure out what to do with him if he dies.
Simple, give him a new body and let him leave from the garden with nobody looking.
You get 5 Arimdex. And then I
Thank you,
moved.
big.
Then I moved back to where I was. Actually, no. I'll move.
Yeah, you can move back to where you were. Grab my body and drag it with you.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Which way am I going?
A good question.
Better question, where is my mind?
Either way, we're gonna die. So.
Yeah.
So I might as well just stay put where I'm too. That's me.
Alright. Granny Nightshade.
Bolts out the window after him.
I would not be opposed to her following me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, the whole idea here for me was get her away from the party.
Okay. Then yeah. She's going to polymorph herself into a giant ape.
nice.
Oh.
While still in there?
Yep. It means I get to fuck around with the stats and everything, but oh well. And then she'll go chase after you.
How does she gonna? Does she
She's gonna
fit?
jump through the fucking window, yeah.
That's a big ass window.
Just like he did.
He's not the size of a giant ape.
But she's
Big
gonna
ass
make.
window.
She's making
Look
a
how
new
big-
window.
Look how big the window is. Like,
I suppose.
plenty wide enough. Anyway, you're now face to face with a giant ape.
I'm more
That's not-
concerned with
that's
the
not
fact that
good.
there's giant apes in the Feywild, apparently. Because she's seen one before.
How do I
Giant
do-
apes, giant dinosaurs, weird dragons.
That's fine. Travels the multiverse. I don't know how to do temp HP on her. Well, figure it Will was told to run this way. That's what he will continue to do. Arimdex.
Kill me, green man. I guess I'm gonna start making my way out.
Am I able to give myself inspiration?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to the stairs.
You only got 45.
Hmm?
You only got 45 feet, not.
Oh yeah.
I cannot.
The bottom of the stairs.
I have to choose a creature other than myself.
I was about to say, you aren't able to do that until higher level guard.
Got any spells that can help me, Jack?
I have Charm Person.
It's not
I
gonna
don't
work on
think
a
that's gonna
beast.
work on her.
She still has her own intelligence. I have Healing Word, Good Berry, Charm Person, Detect Magic, Jump, Heroism.
Heroism.
Heroism might save you for a round or two.
Does heroism give 10 HP each round?
You start every round with a.
Yeah, with extra 10 HP.
Equal to the spellcasting ability modifier, but it's a bard spell for me, so it's +3.
Jump could
Well, I
help
guess
me
my-
run faster. Do a
Jump
long
could
jump at the end of every turn.
use that touch.
Yeah, it's a touch. That's the problem.
I plan to sprint over here, yelling, "Run! Get in the log cabin. Get in the tree." Flee! There's a giant tree.
Arimdex, is that your turn?
Get in the tree.
Yeah, it's my turn. I can't cast stuff a spell. Like if I didn't take my dash action, yeah. Next turn, I could possibly hit her if she doesn't move.
I wouldn't hit her. I just run away.
Just
Well,
get
if I
out.
hit her with a guidance bolt, he gets advantage if he ends up
Just
having
get out.
advantage.
Just run.
Run.
Is it?
Okay.
Don't give her an excuse to come after you.
You have 5 hit points. Just survive.
Current objective.
Chucklehead is going to. He's going to nimble escape, and then he's going to dash the fuck out of there. Jack.
Alright. Sprinting and jumping my full distance. I'm going to get over here. And presuming they can start to hear me in a goblin voice, start going, "Run! Run!" Yelling something about
Pretty
a
sure that's what we're gonna do
tree.
anyway.
Something about a tree, throwing boulders, get in the building, various things like that.
Okay.
Um,
Roll me a deception, I guess?
Deception or performance, I presume?
Might be a deception.
That's fair. They're the same roll for me.
Okay. You have deceived the goblins. They think that there is another giant monster coming to attack them.
Goblin's the big stupid.
And then it's my turn.
Alright. The goblins.
So they think there's one coming from this direction. They see one right here.
And they know that the. Oh god, these poor goblins.
What did they ever do to you?
Yeah, none of these goblins having a good time.
I was trying to herd them into the building, but I didn't know she was here.
Yeah, they're gonna book it this way, I think.
I can imagine when I round this corner, it's gonna go run, run. Oh Jesus, fuck!
Dalgor.
That is 2 fails.
Okay.
You're gonna get back up here. My turn, so.
Brisg.
Brisg is going to. I'll take the opportunity.
Okay.
I think I can tank one. That's a hit, yeah.
Okay. And
Alright, that's 19 off of my actual hit points because of my temp hit points.
Yeah. What's Brig's health? Brisg?
37.
37.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sprint over here.
See it?
No, I can't.
And
Okay.
I've got 30 more feet. Right there.
I shall not deal this.
Nice.
I'm also gonna shout out over to the goblins. Zabilna's favor for the goblin who slays the giant ape.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Nope.
Nope.
Definitely isn't.
Whether they don't believe you or they're too cowardly to do it, you'll never know.
Grat.
5 to Dalgor. And I used 10 feet. I got 20.
Can we say I'm ducked behind that tree, by the way?
That you're like hiding behind the trunk? Sure.
Yeah, like getting a little bit of cover, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
And that's me.
Alright.
You don't want to
Granny
move?
Nightshade.
I did
You
move.
didn't. No, ignore me.
Nightshade is in super saiyan right now.
Sorry?
I said Granny Nightshade is in Super Saiyan right now.
Yeah, she mad. So she's gonna throw a boulder at Brisg.
She's in her grade 8 form right now, not Super Saiyan.
So Brisg will say you have cover. Oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss.
Will is... I mean... Is there a point to having him run there anymore?
No.
He'll probably get there, realize that Risk is gone, and then run away, so...
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with doing that, so I'm gonna take him out. Arimdex. booking it?
Yep, I'm out.
Alright. Chucklehead's gonna fucking book it.
I'm not going back like Jack. Does that mean I get taken off turn order?
Yeah, if you make it over towards the trees, we'll take you out.
Okay.
Jack, what you doing?
He's behind cover there.
Yep.
Does she have a clear vision of him?
I mean, she can, like, see bits of his elbows or whatever.
I disguise you into a goblin, and then we both run out from behind the tree.
Okay, admittedly, it is midnight. Do we want to, like...
I'm good to stop because my room's
You can't
freaking
disguise me.
hot, and I need to get it.
Why not?
She has true sight.
Disguise self.
Oh shit.
It doesn't work on other people.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, let's call it here. I think everyone's tired.
That's fair.
I'm just like overheated. It's my room's been
Yeah.
hot since we
I
started.
feel that.
Nick has been drinking since like we started.
Since before we started, actually.
Yeah. He already had a buzz beforehand.
Actually, it faded around 1 hour in because of the heat. I sweated it off.
Alright. Well, we got rescued. We almost all got TPK'd again. Times.
Every time, it's like, man, I didn't think it would go
Alright.
this bad. When will you learn?
I'm gonna dip because I gotta go to bed.
When will you learn? Your actions have consequences.
Your
I-
actions
I-
have
I keep-
consequences.
I keep overestimating the party and underestimating my NPCs.
You need to trade them around because you need to understand we're a bunch of level 4s that were not designed for combat. We are
Yeah,
shit for this situation.
Jack is specifically designed to talk his problems out, and I don't think he's had the opportunity to do it, like, ever.
I have a couple combat spells, but they're not really that good because I didn't min-max my stats.
I'm surprised at some of the CRs on these enemies. I don't look at them as regularly
Well-
as I should, because I'm like, the game clearly has planned for this, right?
No.
Alright,
Well,
It actually, you know, it has. It's
Yeah.
planned for us not to fight them right now.
Yeah, it's planned for us. It's planned around the idea that we're not supposed to be fighting. So it has a bunch of high CR creatures to punish us for doing so.
But instead of punishing us
Like
for
the-
doing so, you're throwing them at us while we're trying to run away.
The red caps are fucking CR3.
Yeah, no, red caps are see-through. And you also got to remember, when you add multiple monsters together, the CRs stack.
Yeah.
2 CR3 monsters is a CR6 encounter. That
Yeah.
means an average party of 5 level 6 players. We're level 4. And severely underpowered in
5 level
comparison to
6.
any other party we've ever run.
That doesn't sound right. 5 level 6 players against 2 CR3 creatures?
That's a normal encounter.
That is an absolute stomp.
It's how the calculations work. CR does not directly relate to a difficult fight. It's an even balance and and it's designed to calculate how many abilities will get used in a combat encounter. For instance, a deadly encounter, which I throw you guys through all the time, is not indicating that this encounter will kill you, though there's often a chance it will. What a deadly encounter usually indicates is that you're going to expend all of your abilities and uses of all your spell slots and all that shit within one encounter.
Oh.
We often...
That being said,
Don't.
if you're CR4 and you're fighting a CR12, you're still probably going to get stomped.
Yeah, Granny Nightshade's at 8.
Yeah, she's double our CR, and there's other monsters around to help her.